Alright, we're gonna get started. Welcome to the stream. Today is Subnautica Day 2. We just watched the sunbeam get shot down at the end of the last stream. So, this stream, I have a couple goals in mind. I have things that I would like to achieve. I would like to get a prone suit. I would like to build a Cyclops. I would like to repair the Aurora drive core, which is necessary almost to actually get the prone suit, unless you want to head out into the like scary ass biomes and visit some wrecks. So let's see here. Let's get the game on screen. Ignore my other save files. I definitely didn't play 8 hours of this over the weekend. And get less far than I did in 4 hours on stream. I guess that makes sense. I had a better idea of what I was doing. We were kind of hauling ass through the game. Oh, that was a little weird. So, last stream, we saw the sunbeam get shot down. There's some more stuff we can do on this island. How's my inventory looking? Nice and empty. So I want to fill up my inventory with space for stuff. I kind of feel like the game may have been a little quiet in yesterday's stream. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Maybe that's a good idea. Hopefully that's a better volume. I want to grab samples of trees and stuff to grow in my base. Specifically the ones that give you food. I think there's some of that nonsense on this island, so we're going to be trying to find that. Also means we can fill up on our food and water while we're here. I did have a little idea, because I'm always dehydrated while I'm streaming, dehydration gaming. I think whenever my character gets thirsty and needs some water, I should probably give my... Oh, hello? Don't walk off from high spaces. I should indulge in giving myself, in the real world, some water as well. Yeah, this is... How's it going, Butterdog Green? How you doing? We're just chilling out, playing some Subnautica today. Scanning some little shithead bugs. Hello, cave crawler, how are you? You may be called a cave crawler, but you actually don't spend that much time in caves. Little odd. Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much recently, but I think I was burning myself out a little bit, so definitely a benefit to chilling out on that a little bit. So even if we do not find those food source plants and stuff on this island, there is a teleporter to the other island, which we can activate and go and grab that stuff. Although I think there might be a base all the way up at the top of this island. I do not recall. Kind of doesn't seem like there is, actually. I don't think that tree is going to give us any food. I don't think there is a base up here, actually. We're just going to use the teleporter, go to the other island, grab some food stuff. Ooh, there's a purple tablet there. Wonderful. I believe there are 3 colors of tablets in this game. There is purple, blue, and orange. I think the purple is the most useful one. Maybe want to grab... Oh, I just tried to scan it with my flashlight. Can you leave me alone, little crab? I'm doing things. Did that give me copper? I don't remember if you need the cubes. I have some cubes on me, because we just visited the enforcement platform at the end of yesterday's stream. I should grab the purple one. So if it is a cube that I need, we've got that on lock. I don't fully recall, though. Is it more inside or outside? I guess we'll go up outside. Oh, weird, like, bug at the edge of the world. Do you see that? That's fun. Also, what a lovely repeating water texture. It's giving, like, Dark Souls 2 vibes. Although the repeating water texture in Dark Souls 2 and Majula is actually quite pretty. Actually, I think there is nothing here. Interesting. I don't know, I'm so good at getting lost, man. That is part of the reason that I was a little unsure if I should, stream this game, because I was like, I'm just gonna get lost all the time. So our solution to that is just to have a map. Is it cheating a little bit? Yeah. But, you have to actually manually, like, reveal stuff, so I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, I got gold from that. It wasn't copper, right? Yeah, it was gold. The gold and the copper textures are pretty similar. Hello, cave crawler. How are you? Insert cube. Wonderful. Alright, so... Is there anything else that I care about on this island? First? Oh, also, you see that, like, seam in the rocks? Hang on, let me see if I can get it to show itself again. I don't think so, though. There's a weird seam in the texture. Another thing, funnily enough, that I noticed in Dark Souls 2 a lot. That game, did come out around the same time. How funny would it be if this just fucking killed you? It's just like, you touch it, you're like, ah! Oh no! You just get fried. This, animation always made me feel a little funny. It's got a slightly motion sickness inducing vibe. Oh, hello? What happened to the lighting all of a sudden? The green screen of fucking killing you, yeah. You touch it and you just, ah! Let off Germa sound and just instantly combust. It wants me to scan random stuff. I'm okay, I don't need to. Yeah, so our goal is to grab, oh, hello? Boing. It just, like, popped into existence again. Our goal is to grab food. So that I can infinitely grow food and I can stop having to, like, interrupt whatever I'm doing to go and, capture some fish. That shadow of the plant over there kind of looked like a scary monster out of the water. I'm, like, in so many ways, the correct, like, user for this kind of game. All of the stuff that, this game does is, like, perfect for me. The scary sea monsters and thalassophobia stuff. Why am I getting bad frame rate here? That's a little silly. So I think we want to go grab some stuff from the grow beds, which are around here somewhere. I navigate real good. There's a PDA that I think I missed when we visited this island yesterday as well. But if I certainly do not know where it is. What the fuck? I could have sworn that there was... Maybe it's on the other side of the island? Could have sworn that there was, like, a little base with grow beds around here. Oh! Nice little bit of fall damage. That's fun. Well, if I wander around for long enough, I'm sure to find it eventually, right? Don't answer that. It is kind of impressive, like, how bad my sense of direction is sometimes. I guess I could use the map. Wreck. Wait, is that way? Oh, well, yeah, I guess. Where are the other ones? They are on the other side of the island. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. There we go. The map also just helps me waste less of the viewer's time while streaming, which I think is good. Hopefully I gotta work on, like, opening the map less in games like this. Oh, we'll see if I can find my way back to the teleporter. That's gonna be interesting. Hey, okay. It was here. Nice. So this is basically what I want, is samples from this tree? Can I just plant that? Maybe I have to cut it with a knife? Am I stupid? How do you grow these fucking things? Well, we can eat some of these in the meantime. They're not the most nutritious, but they'll get us there eventually. I guess, can I... How do you grow these? Am I stupid? I was pretty sure you need to just cut it with the knife. And I've already scanned the grow beds, so... What gives, then? Because I'm pretty sure, like, if I go and cut this tree, it gives me seeds. That actually gives you water as well? I just put it in a grow bed. Fair enough. Alright. So we'll have marble melon, lantern fruit, and I guess I could grab a seed from this goofy little tree. In the meantime as well. And we can use that as a base decor. now for the part where we find our way back to the teleporter, huh? This should be interesting. I always appreciate you coming in with the knowledge in the chat. I do appreciate it, because my ass would just have to look it up otherwise. It's kind of pretty. Yeah, but I am a little sad that my my computer refused to allow me to stream the new game. Hopefully it'll get optimization improvements, and maybe Asus will continue to fix the like fucked ass code on my computers. The lantern fruit is pretty. I like it. Oh, it's these trees that glow as well. Maybe I want to take a sample from one of these as well. Just kidding, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, just to top it off, I was already gonna have trouble finding my way back to the teleporter, and on top of that, it's nighttime. So I extra can't see shit. We'll get there eventually, surely. Fear not. Does it show up on the map? Oh, that's the rendezvous point. Shite. Well, in that case, what did they call this biome? Floating island, huh? In that case, we're just gonna wander for a little bit. Yeah, when they add the next bit of story to Subnautica 2, hopefully... Oh, this seems promising. Hey, I think we're here. Wonderful. Oh? Apparently, the hitbox for the teleporter clips through the ceiling part of that. That's interesting. I would not have expected... Apologies about the microphone issues. That is the whole reason why I could not play Subnautica 2 on stream. I really wish I knew how to just make that not happen anymore. Believe you me, I spent like 2 days trying to fix it permanently. That seems like a slightly dangerous fall, huh? Can we make the water... Oh, am I gonna die? I didn't die. This is kind of cool. Huh. I do not know if I knew this was here. This is quite cool. Well, hopefully the same thing that happened yesterday will happen again, where the microphone problems... Oh, wow. Look at that. What a cool little cave system. It goes down quite a ways, too. I guess we can explore for a bit. I do have a little bit of spare air. Dude, I didn't know this was a thing at all. It really does go down. Wow. That's cool. Not sure if there's any reason to be here, though. Oh, it goes back out. I see. Okay, my little boat is up here. Let's not get jump scared by warpers. They're not really that threatening. But they do scare me for some reason. Because I'm fucking dumb, I think. Oh, I think we just heard one, too. That's fun. Well, I kind of wish it wasn't fucking nighttime. Although, I don't think the night lasts all that long. We got sonar in our seamuth. So we should be fine. Let's try not to get it stuck on the sand, though. Oh boy. I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh, it's fucking deep here, dude. I think there are some reapers that live in this area. But maybe a little far away. Dude, the sonar is goated. Look how far that shit goes. That is so sick. My god. Oh, the deep water is fucking scary, man. That is why, actually, fun fact, first time I played this game, I thought these islands were like massive fucking sea monsters. So I was a scared little guy. But that was years ago now. When did I play Subnautica for the first time? I think it may have been like 2019 or some nonsense like that. Which actually feels like 100 years ago now. Which is wild. I saw another one of those, posts. The ancient... Hello? Scary sounds? Fucking scary Minecraft sounds? Alright, we're fine. We're back in the non-threatening biomes. Sonar is vanilla. And it is necessary for me. It is the only thing staving off the fucking terror of, thalassophobia for a guy like me. There's a sonar module for both the Seamoth and the Cyclops. I do not know if the prawn suit has one. I kind of don't think it does. But yeah, look at how ugly my base is. We need to improve upon this. Also, I'm pretty sure the base's legs are gonna like pop into view. Right on cue. Wonderful. I guess I did probably have a bit more storage. Is there anything in my Seamoth storage? No. Okay, well, I don't know if this decomposes. Can I still plant it? The legs are paid actors. Truly, man. Truly. Yeah, I definitely need to do some organization of my materials here. In fact, I wanted to make a large room. Where is the habitat builder? I took the battery out of it. Classic. Classic me move. Rationing batteries. I guess I should probably take the batteries out of my other... Hang on. Actually, I have an idea. We'll take the most charged battery, and we'll put it in the thing that we're going to be using a lot. And then, I'll slap the rest of my batteries in the charger while we're here. Yeah, but we're going to be doing some base decorations, so this is not going to be the most high-octane, gaming, part of the stream. But we are going to go do, Aurora stuff later. Later in the stream. Where did I put the other purple tablet? Great fucking question. I do not know. I know I had a second one. Oh, it's in my inventory. You fucking idiot. These batteries are fine. Don't need to charge them. Okay. Give me the med kit. Yeah, this is a mess. We need to clean up around here. So here's my question. Do I have interior grow beds. Oh fuck, do I not have exterior grow beds? I do. Okay, sick. That's actually really good. Alright, I want to make a large room. That's kind of expensive, game. To make a large room. And we're going to want to make the glass dome as well. So how am I gonna go about this? Let's take a swim outside and we'll try to decide how we want to expand the base, because right now this is kind of fucking ugly. And it could really use some love. I've seen people put 2 moon pools on their base. And then kind of use one for the prawn suit and one for the Seamoth. Kind of cool. I think I'm gonna break down a bunch of this. We might just leave the moon pool and like this corridor. Actually, fuck this corridor. This corridor's gotta go. So, unfortunately, that does mean I'm gonna need to break down my... oh no. I'm gonna need to break down my bioreactor because of power reasons. So the solar panels we put down first, so that means my base will draw power from them first. And we are ignoring the radio until it's time to go do actual game progression things again. So if I take these away, it's going to use my bioreactor's power first. And then if I put new solar panels down, it's going to keep using my bioreactor before the solar panels, which is not what I want. Although, I don't think I can deconstruct my bioreactor until all of the, like, shit that I put in it is consumed. Maybe we just want to make a nuclear reactor. Maybe... I've never done this before. It's also expensive. And then, how do you make the fuel rods? That's my question. Surely there's here somewhere. Reactor rod. Uranite crystals, lead, titanium, and glass. That's not horrible, although 3 uranite crystals is kind of a lot. I do not recall where you get those from. Well, let's just start doing things instead of talking. Let's, I'm gonna take down the observatory. Hello? Oh, I'm confusing myself. The way that the UI and stuff works in Subnautica 2 is different. I think we want to keep the multi-purpose room where it is, somewhat unfortunately, because of the bioreactor. And also, I would really love to not flood the base, because that's kind of a huge pain in the ass. Let's... Alright, here's my theory of the case. Let's throw an X compartment... here? Is that where I want this? I guess we'll just try stuff, and then I can always deconstruct it later. And then I want to re-put the scanner room? Oh, it conflicts. And I definitely can't put it here, either. Well, we could toss a glass compartment like this? Are there glass X compartments? There are not. Well, I'm already going to deconstruct this. I'm going to move it over one, then. And we'll... I'm trying to pay attention to it. Thank you for the call out, by the way. I really appreciate it. Maybe the scanner room can just be where it fucking was before. That makes me feel a little dumb. Or I guess it could just, maybe we don't need an X compartment. That's fine. You can still try to build these even if... Yeah, I mean, what's the point of the X compartment when I could just put the big room like this? I'll try to keep an eye on the mic, though. Alright, let's get those ingots I need. I really hope that I can plant that. We'll find out. I need some quartz. Let's stuff the... Here's my problem. I don't have enough inventory space right now. Let's just stuff these in here. And I can deal with that later. I need plasteel ingots. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we are gonna need to go and, like, pick up titanium at some point. Oh shit, did I put a scanner room, upgrade in there? I feel like it wouldn't have let me deconstruct it if I did that. Do I happen to have the lithium in my inventory that I needed for this? I do. That's nice. Just kidding, I had almost enough lithium. I'm glad we picked some up, while we were at the island, because it'll help out a lot here. Alright, can I just construct this from in here? I can. Nice. Oh, hello. -4 to hull integrity. This room is fucking massive, dude. I want to put an alien containment in here. Do I have access to... Oh, no, I don't. Sad. Okay, I don't know where to get, that, but we'll build one of those eventually. I'm gonna need a bunch more plasteel ingots. Good talk, game. Well, let's focus on getting the glass dome on here. I need 4 enameled glass, 4 titanium, and 4 lithium, or 2 lithium. That's pretty doable. 1, 2... I have 2 enameled glass already. Where did I put my quartz? Am I out of quartz? No. Okay. And I need 4 titanium as well. Alright, cool. I gotta move this fabricator. It's in like a super useless spot right now. Oh yeah, and my... I only have 2 stalker teeth left? Wow, I kind of thought that I had more of those. That's fine. We'll rebuild the scanner room. And we can kind of go from there. I want to make the base not be ugly as shit, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see. I think I have the ingredients that I need now for the roof. And please don't flood my base. You know what? A nice quality of life thing that they should have done is, tell me if it's going to, flood my base before. No, we still have 19, because we put a bunch of reinforcements. Nice. Too bad our base is a little bit too low to actually, like, really benefit from that. Or a little too high, rather. So we don't actually get to see the mushrooms, but that's fine. We're gonna put, like, observatories and stuff eventually. This seems like a nice spot for the scanner room. I need 5 more titanium for that. Oh, God. Okay, fair enough. Who needs a hatch when you can just swim in the moon pool? And we're gonna move all our storage and crafting and stuff into the large room, and I think that's gonna be where we do most of our stuff. And then I can try to decorate that, accordingly. We could put, like, a nuclear reactor there. Maybe in due time I can move the bioreactor to put it there, and then the big alien containment in the middle, and then storage around the outside, with maybe some grow beds somewhere. That's the plan. We'll see if I can actually make that happen. Okay, scanner room. Scanner room is kind of ugly, unfortunately. But I think it'll be useful to have. Shout out to the map mod for actually, like, including your scanner room on the map, and I think you can, like, remotely activate it and stuff, which is kind of cool. This mod is sick. I definitely recommend the map mod, if you're gonna play this game and have, poor, directional skills like I do. Time to give my character some water, and I will do the same for myself in real life. Sip, sip, sip. Wonderful. Alright. Let's get a grow bed slapped down. I need some titanium for that. I am probably going to want to go and grab a bunch of, metal from our neighboring, Hello? Did I select the wrong kind of grow bed? I did. I'm really smart. Well, I don't want them to be in the way of the alien containment. Maybe we'll put the nuclear reactor here. And then, our alien containment in the middle, and then this side can kind of be for grow beds. And maybe our storage and stuff. I kind of do miss the like, snapping from Subnautica 2, because placing things down in a way that they don't look ugly is a little hard, and I like... maybe that's fine. Actually, hang on. Can I rotate you? Maybe I don't need to rotate it. This would look kind of cool, like, on this kind of angle. God, it is really hard to line up, though. Get there eventually. That's mostly lined up. I'm gonna go for it. And then we can, how the hell do you use these? I guess I need to go and grab the plants that I stowed away. Yeah, we gotta move all the stuff that's in this area, because it is driving me insane. And having a renewable source of food sounds kind of cool. Sweet. I think that's just gonna work. I like that idea. Although, I can't move these now. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to, maybe have these, like, across from each other. Just for visuals. But that's fine. Okay, do I want to put a hatch here somewhere, is the question. I don't know, we'll figure it out in due time. My batteries are charged. Let's start by moving all the stuff that's in this room over to the big room. Maybe actually this seems like a kind of a cool spot for a battery charger. Now that I think about it. Does that look centered? That looks mostly centered. Nice. And we can charge the battery that was in our habitat builder. Wonderful. Weird. All right. Yeah. Let's get all this stuff deconstructed and we can move it over. Maybe I want to put the radio in the moon pool as well. I feel like that's kind of a cool spot for it. So that, like, when you get back... Yeah, this seems like a cool spot for radio, actually. Right here. I know there's more radio stuff, game. I'll get there eventually. And I kind of like the idea of the fabricator being here, but maybe that's going to be too far away from all of our storage. I guess I want to figure out where my entrance to the base is going to be. Like, how does this work for a hatch? Maybe you have to be outside to put a hatch on? Let's grab the quartz we need for the hatch. I hope this is, like, not a horrible viewing experience for the stream, too, because, like, idiot designs base. Do I like it there? We could put multiple hatches, too, so I can just come in from wherever. This seems like a decent spot for one. -1 to hull integrity. Okay, that's fine. Where do I want to put that observatory, is the question. I already lost my hatch, it's on that side of the room. Let's scope that out a little bit. Maybe we want to do some... some silliness. I kind of want, like, some of those glass compartments. It's beginning to look more like a real base. Beginning. I kind of want the observatory to be, like, right here. So we're going to use, like, a ladder at some point. And I think this would be, like, a really nice place for the observatory. So, to that end, I want to plan on putting that there, and then this... Thank you. Actually, the goat. I swear I keep looking over, and it's whenever I'm, like, pretty engrossed in what I'm doing. I do like the idea of the fabricator being here. Maybe the fabricator can be here, and then the storage can all be along this wall. I think that's what I want to do. Because it doesn't really make sense to put, like, windows or anything along these areas. I'm running out of titanium. Fascinating. Let's just grab all the titanium we have and a bunch of quartz, and we can just make a bunch of lockers. I was actually supposed to make some glass, huh? Holy shit, I have, like, no titanium left. That's good. That's really good. We're gonna go and grab a ton of metal salvage. By the time I'm done, like, designing this base, we should have, the stuff in the grow beds grow, I guess. So that's nice. How many of these can I fit? Like, God, I really wish they would snap. This allows me to build them without actually consuming the materials. So I can put like 6 on this side and 6 on that side. I think that's a decent idea. And then I'll have like relative close access to that stuff with the fabricator. And we're out of titanium already. That was all of the titanium that I had. That's good. Well, I guess when I deconstructed all of the rest of these, that'll work out. Mobile vehicle bay, all this stuff. Sure. Mobile vehicle bay... Maybe can afford to just go in like a wall locker in this room. I do like that idea, but once again, I don't have the titanium to actually finish that. I do not have the titanium to finish that. This should give it to me though. Inventory moment, huh? All right. Well, I'm very good at managing these things. Oops. My brain is like stuck in Minecraft mode from the years ago when I used to play Minecraft. That like you do right click on a chest, and I guess we can put first aid kits in there as well. You must right click on a chest to activate it. That's fine. I swear, I keep checking the mic and it's fine, and then as soon as I get distracted and stop checking the mic, it's no longer fine. I guess if we're gonna put the medkits there, I'm out of titanium. I can't finish building this. That's fine. I do think the medkit fabricator makes sense for this room. And you know, while we're building stuff, where'd I put my damn scanner room? It's over here. I'm gonna have you look for metal salvage. And we can start putting stuff in inventories. I probably want, like, these to be metals, if I had to guess, and stuff like that. So, what do I have in my inventory? I don't know what to do with these seeds, man. I guess I could, like, just turn them into rubber. We can probably fit most of this stuff. Oh. Am I really just gonna ban the word viewers from my chat to stop the bots? I might. I very well might. Well, for now, let's deconstruct this locker. Oh, my fucking inventory's full. Bro, I'm actually brainless. The inventory stuff in this game is, moderately annoying. I kind of want to put all the organic stuff on this side. Although maybe... This is going to be like where the nuclear reactor is. So maybe it would make more sense for all the metals to go around the nuclear reactor, but... It's fine. I'll irradiate all the organic matter. That sounds good to me. And now which of these did I put that stuff in to get it out of my inventory? Here we go. I'm very good at inventory management, man. Alright, put all this stuff here. I do want to make an exterior grow bed as well. Maybe quartz and salt can go in this one, and we can put, like, copper... That is gold. Quartz and salt, titanium, copper... Here. Is that really... You found 2 metal salvage for me, scanner room? Are you serious? We're right next to the... We are literally right next to this massive amount of... that kind of scared me. The way the scanner thing in the background. I was like, what's going on with my map? We've got this massive kelp forest here, and you can't find any metal salvage. It's all off in the, like, the red plains biome. Okay, game. Sure thing. I guess I'll just have to go look for it myself. In the meantime, let's, eat some food so that my character doesn't die when we get bit by a stalker stealing their metal. I think I had a few more fish lying around over here. Yeah. I don't know if you can grow the coral, tablets. Coral table coral? Coral tablets. What the fuck am I talking about, man? Actually, just no brain power at all today. That's fine. That's why I'm not playing Noita. I want to play more Noita, but that game requires too much brain use. And, I don't have that available. So... This could be medkits and water, I guess. I'm happy with that. Although I kind of need to drink some. I want to make one of those water filtration things as well. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to find where to put all this stuff. Okay. I guess for now I'll just put like the ion cubes and the purple tablets in here, just to get this stuff out of my inventory for now. Once we go pick up some metal salvage, we can make some more of those. I'm kind of shocked that my scanner room is this useless right now. Like, what Hang on, what do you need to make the scanner room upgrade? Because I feel like we need that right now. Scanner... Where is it? I'm actually the worst at navigating this fucking menu as well. Scanner room... Range upgrade. Copper and magnetite. We actually have that. It doesn't require materials that I don't have. That's kind of cool. 2 copper... I'm just gonna grab some extra and we can filter all this stuff away anyway. Yeah, sure. And then I'll break those lockers down as well. And then you have to make this here. Excuse me? You have to make this here. Can you put multiple of these range upgrades in? I kind of am unsure. Let's find out. Let's just make another one. They're not that expensive to make, so... It doesn't say if they stack or not. Kinda seems like they do, right? Yeah, that's a massive area now. Covers like a ton of the kelp forest. Sweet. I don't want it to accidentally lead me into the dunes. Seriously, like, this kelp forest area, why are you not giving me any metal salvage? There must be some there. I'm certain that there is. Oh, I forgot to eat that. What a fool. Okay, and I might be able to finish building this one now. These two. And we'll put, like, diamonds and rubies and shit in this one. And then this one can have, like... the other metals. Gold, silver... This one's gonna be titanium eventually, but obviously we don't have any of that right now. Alright, let's clear these out. I should also put the radiation helmet and stuff like that somewhere. Is my sea moth just a good place to store that? Maybe. In fact, while I'm... Let me try to be a little smart. While I am running around my base, I don't think I need the... Huh? What was that bug? Right, that one's gonna be titanium. While I'm running around my base, I don't think I need a bunch of, my inventory space being taken up by the sea glide. Right. Diamonds and rubies make sense for the same... It's so weird. Okay. We're making progress in the base decoration and stuff, but... You know, another quality of life thing that maybe I should install a mod for is just shift-click to move, like, all of a certain material over. This can be lead and magnetite, I guess. I said the first one was going to be salt and quartz. I think it makes sense for that stuff to be in the same... Let's make this last, locker here. It does bother me how they're all, like, a little bit different from the wall, but, I'll try not to let it bother me too much. So this is... gold and silver, copper, diamonds and rubies. Yeah, this works for me, I guess. Fiber mesh and silicone rubber can just go in here for now. And flares too, because I just don't know what to do with them. Alright. Making some progress for sure. And we're gonna go and grab some titanium here in a second. and then I can work on continuing to build stuff. These are growing pretty nice at this point. Oh, you get to see the percentage that they are grown? Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting. Salt and quartz. The 2 titanium that we have, sure. And then this one was going to be lithium, lead, and magnetite. Okay, wonderful. Look at that. We have like some degree of ain't no way that if only I could rename lockers. Yeah, that would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? You know what we can do? Where is it? I know it's a thing somewhere. Let's start with the titanium one. Oh, I need copper. What? I need copper wire for that. Good thing I have exactly enough copper to make a single wire. I'm gonna need a bunch of copper for this too. Well, since since my stupid scanner room is not doing a very good job finding me metal salvage, maybe I just wanted to look for limestone chunks, because those can give us copper. Yes. Sign. Titanium. Wonderful. I'm gonna need a bunch of copper wire to do that, but this base is gonna be beautiful when we're done with it. I need 1 titanium to finish making that. I guess that's worth doing. And it's gonna be time to go grab some resources here. 5 billion copper. Truly. And we're gonna make a vending machine and a trash can. We're gonna make this place actually look nice. I don't know how to make the posters. I've seen people have posters before. I do not know how to make those. I imagine we probably need something that I don't have. This is kind of sick though. Like I'm enjoying this. Also the fact that I don't have to make lights. Oh, that's slightly off center. I'm gonna not allow that to bother me. And since I want more inventory space from the Sea Glide, we're gonna go grab some stuff using our sea moth. It's also gonna give us additional inventory space. The aurora mostly. Oh, interesting. We'll go there later in the stream, so stay tuned for that. Who's roaring? Oh, that's fine. It's just a dog. Hello, puppy. How are you? You got any metal salvage for me? Oh, he's eating the water fish. Sure. All of the rest of the limestone is way over there. You can't tell me that there's no metal salvage around. I don't believe you, game. Did I really do... What? Look at that! It's right there! There's a giant pile of it! The game is just a liar. The game is a liar. Hello? Oh. Just hitting fish does a ton of damage to your sea moth. Stalker teeth is nice as well because we're gonna need a bunch of enameled glass. Can I have that? Well, I guess I'll just follow you to your home and steal your belongings. Local streamer is a bad person and is bullying the dogfish. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, I guess that was his nest that we just cleared out. Seems like it. Thank you for your teeth. You gonna try to bite me? Nah. Butterdog, you got all the good-ass knowledge. I appreciate it. Now I'm regretting putting the radiation helmet in here, but that's fine. We still got a bunch of inventory space. Let's just go grab more metal salvage, because I know there's going to be more around here. That's really funny. My scanner room was working with the dogs to hide the fact that they have all the titanium. I love that they just eat fish, too. Is that more metal salvage, or... No, that's just floor. Oh, we get to see one of the peepers with the enzyme somewhere. Oh, wow, look at all that limestone chunk, too. Yeah, this is the section of a Subnautica playthrough that definitely works better in like a montage in a YouTube video than on stream. The material gathering grind. But we're just chilling. The scanner room fucking lied to me yesterday. And I'm a little upset about it. Oh, interesting. You can actually slash the chunks. Sure. That works for me. Maybe I should put the speed upgrade on my scanner room as well. Because the more range it has, kind of just the more confusing it is. Bonk. I guess we can grab the salvage that was in this area. Surely the sand shark won't annoy the fuck out of me while we're here. It kind of seems like the mic issue has gone away. I shouldn't jinx it by saying that, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, I want quartz too. I'm like running low on quartz. There was definitely metal salvage by these wrecks. Yeah. This was probably the metal salvage that my scanner room did actually find. Who bit me? Hello? Was it the stupid little biter fish? I am actually kind of low on health, which is mildly humorous. Oh, it was this fucking plant. Half the time I get hurt in this game, it's not even by, like, getting bit by a fish. It's just taking damage from a fucking plant. Oh, classic Subnautica. The things that are actually likely to kill you are not necessarily the scariest things. I'm actually moderately likely to starve to death at this point. But that's just because I've been dumb and I haven't been bothering to get food. But our little tree should give us some food by the time we, are done gathering resources. Hopefully. I don't know. It was like most of the way done, right? I know, I did just learn that the high-capacity O2 tank actually makes you swim way slower. Oh, hello? Okay, it was there. Oh, my inventory's full. I see. And my sea moth is also full. I've heard that this little guy is actually, like, one of the best food sources in the game, Reginald. Also, like, an objectively stupid and funny name for a fish is Reginald. I kind of love that. No point in breaking that right now. Alright, let's go drop off all these resources that we gathered. And we can grab some more. And then hopefully, I should probably take a med kit while we're back at the base, too. Hello, Sand Shark. How are you? Keep doing your thing. I won't bother you. Yeah, the scanner room does kind of, like, visually overwhelm me a little bit sometimes. Dude, my sea moth is breaking itself every time I hit fish. It's a little visually overwhelming. But can you just take the HUD chip off? I guess you can if you have inventory space for it. Hello? There's always scary noises around me in this game. Oh, I saw the inside of that from the outside, and it confused my brain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I don't think I can repair you. Oops. Well, that was not what I meant to do. I suppose that's fine. I wanted to repair it anyway. I don't like to leave this thing with any damage on it, because as soon as I'm not paying attention, it will just break itself. And in Subnautica 2, you can repair your tadpole once it's broken, but in this game, you cannot. I have to drop some stuff off first. Alright, let's make all this scrap into titanium here. We can go rob from the dogfish some more. I guess, yeah, I really want to set up an exterior grow bed as well. That is something that I am thinking about. Look at all the titanium we have now. Wonderful. It's all going to disappear quite quickly. And I guess it's also probably worth it to just make a bunch of copper wire for signs. I have heard a really good source of copper is actually the reefbacks. I think they're... They have, like, metal that spawns on their backs, and it's pretty good for giving copper. Oh, this one's, like, off-centered a little bit. That's gonna annoy me, but it's fine. I'll try to just center the signs over top the chests here. Chests. Oh, and I'm out of copper wire. Okay, so this one was quartz. And so, and salt. This one was gold and silver. Thank you, game. Gold and silver. This one was copper, but it's empty. Classic. This is gonna be diamonds and rubies, and probably uranite. Maybe I'll just put gems. And this one, I haven't finished the sign. Okay, cool. We're making some amount of progress. See, and now I can actually, oops. I can still click the wrong, locker, that's fine. I'll put the stalker teeth over here. In the just junk drawer. I want to plant some of these things, in an outdoor grow bed. I guess it might be time to figure out where I want to put those. Oops. Yeah, I did kind of want to... Oh, it's time for my character to drink, so I'll drink as well. I can't believe I'm always forgetting to drink water. Yeah, the interior of our base still looks pretty empty. And I guess I'll wait on the nutrient block. But we'll fill it up eventually. And I guess I should put the radiation... Oh my... Oh. This fucking thing always jump scares me, man. Did you see me, like, genuinely recoil? At least it happens, like, it's happened most of the time when I'm in my base. If that happened when there was, like, a Reaper around, I think I would shit my pants. Like, I think it would actually kind of kill me. Nice, we actually have some sources of food here. The Bilbo tree is not going to do a whole lot for us, but... Well... Here's my problem. This thing does not seem to auto-renew itself. Maybe I'll just hang on to the marble melon for now until I figure out what to do with it. Please tell me there's room in this chest. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we've got some renewable food sources in the base now, so that's certainly an improvement, from where we were before. And I know I'm gonna need a bunch of titanium ingots for the stuff that I want to make, so I may as well, do some of that now. Yeah. And then also it'll, you know, fit in here. Should we go and just collect a bunch more stuff? I guess I don't really need the nutrient block anymore. Probably a decent idea to carry the medkit with me. Don't want to activate this yet. This modification station seems like all on its own now. Let's go put it somewhere that makes a little bit more sense for it. So it's not just in such an awkward spot. I do want to have the alien containment here in the center. So... Where do I put them? My modification station? Maybe here? Maybe that makes sense. Hello? Can I figure out where it is? There we go. I kind of want to put more grow beds. I guess we're going to use a bunch of that titanium we just got. So let's put some grow beds down first. And then that can maybe help me figure out where I want to put my modification station. Maybe... Yeah, I kind of like this idea. And then we can just grow a ton of these lantern trees. So hopefully I don't have to worry about food too much. Any more fruits here? I won't acknowledge the connotations of the thing that I just said. And then my modification station. Ooh, I kind of like this idea. Is this a stupid place to put this? Maybe. Maybe it makes more sense. Like, I don't know. Oh, I bet you I can just put it under the fabricator. That actually seems kind of a decent spot for it. Although it may not fit. Genuinely, the base building in these games is such a nice inclusion. And it's clear that the devs worked a lot on it. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Those are not the same height. I'm gonna try to not let that bother me. I'll probably fix it at some point. Holy shit, there's limestone chunks everywhere. There's just visual noise all over my screen. And I guess we could break down our first corridor now at this point. I guess I'm gonna... Unless Butterdog Green, if you have the knowledge where I can go and get more uranite crystals, I want to say it's like either the Lost River or like where Second Officer Keen, his life pod is. I think that's like roughly where they show up. But I don't remember. No clue. That is fine. I feel like either you always use a nuclear reactor in this game or you never do. Advanced wiring kits. How the hell do I make that? I can definitely make the plasteel ingots. Advanced wiring kits. Oh, a lot of shit. I need a bunch of copper for that, huh? So I need 2 silver, 2 table coral, 2 copper, and 4 gold to make this? That's a little expensive. Although I shouldn't be surprised, it's like a great power source. Well, I'll just put that there for now, and we'll plan on finishing that eventually. In the meantime, is there other stuff that I want to build? We could build that observatory now. I think I've got mostly what I need. I'm gonna need a ton of glass for that, so I may as well just use all the quartz we have. And I did just get some stalker teeth as well. Alright. Yeah, let's finish building the... I have no respect for the hatches, man. I probably should. -2 to... We've still got 15 hull strength, so that's nice. Give me the vertical compartment. Then give me another vertical compartment. And then give me another vertical compartment. It isn't actually going to make it any slower to come down here. Alright, and then I want to put another glass compartment. Is this going to work? Oh, it doesn't connect. That's actually so sad. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put a regular, We could do like a triple observatory. Although that seems a little extravagant. I'm out of titanium. Classic. Where did I put my entrance? Oh, we could put a, hatch here as well. I kind of like that idea. That's like attaching to the wall there just a little bit. Sure, that works for me. Okay. We did just use all the quartz that we had. And almost all of the titanium we just got. Hell yeah, man. Base building is, sure is something. Oh, I guess I want to put a ladder in here as well, right? Maybe you have to do that from below, right? I can't go out the hatch if I haven't finished building it. That makes sense. That does make some sense. Oh, that would be why I couldn't put the ladder, because I didn't finish building the bottom piece. Yes, I understand now. Is there a quartz visible in the area here? There's a lot of salt. I don't see any quartz, though. That's a little sad. Well, I do remember we're like, quite close to the big-ass, tunnel. The, like, big coral tunnel. So let's, do a bunch of damage to our Seamoth, because I'm a shitty pilot. And then I'm pretty sure it's, like, right over here. Hopefully all of that stuff will have regrown. Did I misremember where it was? Possibly. Oh, come on. I know you're around here somewhere. Well, I guess we may as well pick up metal salvage while we're in the area. I do wonder if you just keep collecting all of the metal salvage that the stalkers collect, do they run out of material? And do they all, like... Do you lose stalker teeth? I know around the backside of the Aurora is a great place to find metal salvage. Does that make that a place that I want to go? Abso-fucking-lutely not, dude. No. And I think anybody who's played this game before will probably have a pretty good idea why I feel that way. Where big coral tube, man? I'm... stupid. I guess we'll just go collecting limestone chunks then if I can't find it. That's fine. Right, the whole idea was to grab some quartz. Well... okay. Look at all... I feel like it's lagging my game, the amount of limestone chunks that I have highlighted here. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's lagging my game a little bit, and still there's like a bunch that haven't even showed up. So I guess, yeah, we want the copper, we want the titanium. I'm looking out for quartz as well, but why is that such an annoying thing for me to find? Is that a scan thing, or is that just more metal salvage? It's more metal salvage, sure. Oh, I've pissed him off. Sorry, friend. I think I need it more than you do. You just want the metal because it's shiny. I'm building a cool-ass house. So forgive me. But I will continue taking it from you. It would be kind of cool if stalkers just generate infinite metal salvage. I feel like this area is actually a pretty good place to look for quartz. It's just, kind of obscured by the grass. What is that an egg for? I don't know. It says unidentified. I'm gonna want to grab the creature eggs eventually, because I do want to put the alien containment. But, maybe I want to just put fish that are good, food sources in there. Any quartz? There's some quartz. It really does get quite hidden in the red grass, doesn't it? Hello? Oh, my inventory's full already? Alright, Seamoth. Let's dump a bunch of that stuff out. The metal salvage in Subnautica 2 actually only takes up one inventory slot, and that is fucking goated. Like, that was an incredible design decision. It allows you to collect, like, a ton of titanium without actually, like, filling up your entire inventory, which is really nice. I'm quite glad that they made that decision. Any more quartz around here? I should probably grab a beacon and go and put it in that giant coral tube for resource collection. But if the materials don't regrow, then I'll feel a little dumb. But I'm pretty sure they do. That is a Seamoth fragment that I somehow never scanned? Sure. Okay. I really hope you can't hear the power tools that are going on in the background. But I'm pretty sure my microphone doesn't pick up most background noise. I did spend kind of a while shopping to try to find, like, the right microphone to get that was not, like, incredibly expensive. Of course, like, anybody who wants to do this professionally has, like, the Shure SM7 or whatever. How much space we got? 2 more things. I would love for them to be quartz. There's salt everywhere. The salt is distracting me. Also, where the fuck did I leave my Seamoth? I guess I'll head in that direction. Can you get rid of those plants with the knife? I guess I could do some science and try to figure it out. Unfortunately, 2 inventory space is not enough to pick up metal salvage, but I guess there's no reason not to just drop 2 titanium for it. If we happen to see that on the ground later, we can come back and pick it up. Alright. back to our base. Jesus. Alright, the scanner room is, maybe I want to take one of those range things out, because it's just, the visual noise is a little overwhelming. We didn't get a ton of quartz on this little journey, but we got good materials out of it anyway. And I guess I'm fine at leaving my Seamoth at 90. Dude, the devs knew what they were doing when they did the, like, Sea Emperor jump scare thing. They absolutely knew. You can't tell me they didn't. It is kind of funny, though. Like, imagine that happens when you're, like, trying to pilot around to the front of the Aurora. Nice. How long do you think this batch of titanium is gonna last? Because my guess is, like, maybe 3 minutes. Actually, I think I have enough to make the... What did I want that advanced, wiring kit for? The nuclear reactor? I think so. But first I wanted to finish, Oh, fuck. Idiot. I wanted to finish, I should just have, like, a bunch of that in my inventory at this point. Hull strength is at 11. That's a little low. Yeah, you just teleport down here in, like, a single frame. It's kind of sick. Hello? Hello? I'm very good at getting stuff. Okay, scanner room. I'm sorry, I gotta turn you off. I can't deal with the visual noise. Maybe you can look for metal salvage again, because there's just gonna be less of that. I could have it set to look for stalker teeth as well, actually, because I'm gonna need a bunch of that for my little observatories I want to make. I guess that makes sense. I think it's 2 enameled glass per observatory, although it might be 3. This is kind of actually like a sick place to build the base because, like, we're right next to the kelp forest where there's a bunch of stuff. Ooh, you can actually just barely see the giant, mushroom tree from here. Yeah, I want you to look for stalker teeth, actually. Right, and I want to set up this other grow bed to be full of, lantern, trees as well. You could argue that, a more variety-based, thing would look better in the base, but these just seem really useful for food, because we can just munch our way back up to full food. Okay, and the observatories do cost 2 enameled glass, so we can make, 1. Now, does it let me make it from inside? It doesn't let me make it from inside. That's fine. Does this collide? It doesn't collide. Nice. -3 to hull strength. So if I make 2 more, our hull is gonna fucking break, and we're gonna flood. So now I am kind of wishing that I didn't put all of the these down yet, because I want to put reinforcements behind them. And it won't let me now. That's a little unfortunate. But I guess we can still utilize the... Oh, fuck. This is full of stuff as well. Well, alright. Alright, game. I guess I can, was that all my quartz? Sure was. I want to put windows along this edge, is the thing. Although maybe we don't need to do that if I'm gonna have the observatory here. This does look awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe 3 observatories is a little unnecessary. Perhaps. Maybe just the 1. Maybe I can build something else on either side of here. The way the ladder is kind of annoying me. Can you build it from the other side? Is that a thing? No, there's only one orientation for it. Fair enough, game. I'm sure I'll just get used to kind of hopping around it. Is there anywhere else that I could put these reinforcements for hull strength? Oh, sick. I can put them on the moon pool. That I was not expecting. I can put one on the moon pool. And I do want to break this corridor down at some point, because it's just not very useful for me anymore. Oh, and you know the other thing that I wanted to try to make in our like main big ass room here is a water filtration machine. Oh shit, aerogel. Interesting. How the fuck do you make aerogel? We don't even know yet. I think we have to go to like the Lost River for that, which is a little busted. That's a little goofy. Well, in the meantime, let's make those reinforcements. I want to put a few more up if I can manage, and we can always move them later. Getting a bunch of radio signals. I should probably stop avoiding my chores and actually go and figure out what to do. Alright, I need to store this stuff elsewhere. You know, a decent idea is just to turn this shit into rubber. I can turn, like, one of them into lubricant, because I know I'm probably going to need that. And then the others into rubber, and it'll just take up a lot less inventory space. Maybe we make 2 lubricant. Yeah, a lot less inventory space. Hey, Ocean Man, how's it going? We are in the ocean, trying not to be terrified at all times. You ever played this game, by the way? I feel like this might be something that you would have tried. This game is horrifying. I'm just gonna dump stuff in here for now to make space, not the quartz. Yeah, we're doing interior decorating because I cannot be asked. You get the old deep sea spookies as well? Well, at least it's fucking pretty, right? Like, look how good this looks for a 10-plus-year-old game. It's awesome. But yeah, it's fucking terrifying under the right circumstances. And see, the game noticed me, like, looking out at the ocean and was like, would you like more deep-sea spookies? We've got those for you. So I am trying to empty this so that I can put a fucking reinforcement behind it. Alright, wonderful. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth booting the other game. Why can't I build this here? What? Does it collide with, like, my moon pool? Are you being for real, game? I can't put a reinforcement here? It doesn't collide with anything. Waiting for the shuttle to move at LAX. Yeah, you're gonna be there for a while. If I had to guess. You're probably gonna be there for a little bit. Well, I can't fucking put a reinforcement here for... because of reasons that are not clear to me. Maybe we don't need this hatch. Finish deconstruction of attached components first, ×5. That one? Was that what it needed me to do? I have too many things under construction? Okay, I was too close to the hatch. Good talk, game. I kind of wanted to put a window there as well. Sounds like we don't get to. Trying to juggle where to put the reinforcements is certainly something. Now it works? Okay, game. Yeah, I did want to put a window here. Although, there's not, like, the greatest view of all time there. Maybe that's also a decent reinforcement spot. Oh man, yeah, taking buses for band. That was fucking something. Giving me funny ass memories. It's been a long time since I thought about some of that stuff. Yeah, it's just a design sim, right? We're just chilling. Nothing bad could possibly happen in my cute little design sim game. Never. Alright, let's go grab all the stuff that I dumped in here. Might be time to build the exterior grow bed, actually. I kind of like that idea. Lubricant, ion cubes. Yeah, I want to put a deep shroom in there. I guess it could be time to put some windows here. 1, 2. I'm out of glass. Classic. Sure. That's good enough for now. There we go. Now it doesn't seem nearly as, fucked and empty. You know what? We're making great progress on the base. I'm quite happy, actually. Is there anything else I want to put in this room? No, this is literally just the, reinforcement room. In fact, I can put, like, 3 more reinforcements in this room? Let's fucking do that. Every time the eels in Mario jump out, your soul leaves your body. I don't want to, but for content, I do think it would be pretty fun. Oh fuck, we're gonna use all of our lithium doing this. For content, I think it would be hilarious. There are certain zones in this game that are specifically full of the scary-ass fuckers. And I kind of want to... Maybe I don't need the glass dome on this room, actually. Maybe this room is just gonna be the ugly room that we never go in. Yeah, so I've installed a map mod because exploring this game without it is very hard for me. So there's this area called the mountains. There's this area which we dipped our toe into and then immediately ran away, which is called the dunes. And there's the crash zone over here. And these are the 3 main areas that have the scariest fucking things in any game ever. Now, you might disagree with me. Maybe there's scarier stuff in other games. Maybe that's true. But from my perspective, I kind of... Yeah, maybe I do want to actually put a window here. Now that I can put the reinforcements elsewhere. So for content, we're probably going to go and visit the scary place. With the scary things. Did I leave anything in here? Oh, a bunch of metal salvage. Sure. And I've been putting off doing scary things for a while. That's literally why we're doing base building right now. So maybe. There we go. We're not out of titanium just yet. Although I probably want to save these last 2 lithium. What's it of lithium and magnetite, huh? Let's try to collect some quartz. I want to put windows along the rest of this room. And then probably off stream I'll do the really annoying process of moving this stuff, putting a reinforcement there. And then we'll go from there. This is really shaping up to be kind of a nice base. Let's take a look from the outside. We've got our little observatory down there. It's a little like lopsided on this side visually. We could do another like glass corridor here and then like a little area down there that connects. But I'm running out of ideas for what to put inside. So I don't know, man. But for now... Actually, I feel like this room kind of drastically needs a window. Hello? Can you... I kind of want to put a window here instead of a reinforcement. So let's, go visit our scanner room, which I definitely didn't forget where I put it. And I know I said I was going to get stalker teeth. I feel like quartz is more necessary. You can look for reefbacks with this thing? That's really strange. That is really, really strange. Although, those guys do have some nice resources on them. It found me 1 quartz. Lovely game. Anything I need to put away before we go out? the flares and the fire extinguisher are not going to be super useful. Or really useful at all. I don't think I need the flashlight right now either. Alright, let's go gather some more materials, shall we? This game really scratches the, oh wait, I can repair this from inside? I can repair it from inside the moon pool. I kind of did not think it would let me.
All systems online.
This scratches the same, like, Minecraft itch for me of, gathering materials, which is quite nice. The problem I have in Minecraft is that I really suck at building anything that looks good. This game gives you less control to a certain degree over, like, the fine minutia of what you're doing. You don't have to place literally every block to, like, make the rooms. And I think that makes it easier for me to kind of want to build. Building in Minecraft is so daunting. You have to be very creative. I also just haven't played that game in ages. I don't have a flashlight on me, but that's fine. I'll do some cave diving and attempt to not be scared. There's a game called Barrow Trauma. Just from the name, I don't think I would do too good. That's my my initial assessment. Is that sounds scary. I kind of want to look that up now. Hang on. Maybe I should not let myself drown while I'm doing that. Barrow trauma? The AI overview is telling me that... Oh god, it's about being in a submarine? Yeah, fuck that noise. Well, the AI overview was telling me that it's physical damage to body tissue caused by difference in pressure between unvented gas-filled space inside the body and the surrounding environment. So yeah, that's basically submarine stuff. Yeah, that sounds terrifying, to be honest. Submarine simulator. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, actually, like, say you're, like, drafted and you get stuck on a submarine. That sucks, you know? Unfortunate for you. Can you imagine being somebody who, like, enlists to go and be, like, a submarine fucking pilot or whatever? That's horrifying. Why would you do that? Absolutely not, right? Like, those things have... Testing? And we're back. Sorry about the mic. It really just, it like waits the perfect amount of time for me to forget to look over it. I was just, maybe it's because I opened my browser. My computer can't think about too many things at once. My computer has fucking ADHD. That's why my microphone keeps fucking with me. Am I getting hit by a plant again? I am. You know what? Can I kill you? Oh no, I just get seeds. Okay, I can kill you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna plant that outside my base. Guess again. Fucking annoying ass plant, man. My computer waits until I'm not paying attention. Hi, Sandshark, how are you? And then it hits me with the mic no work. Good. The only other, so I've had issues with both Subnautica games. I haven't tried to stream below zero, but I imagine the same thing would probably happen. And, sometimes TF2, for whatever reason. But really only sometimes, and it's, like, only if I've been streaming for a long fucking time does it happen with TF2. Can you leave me alone, Sandshark, please? I'm trying to collect resources. It is probably gonna be time to, like, go and get ourselves a prawn suit, though, because that's gonna make it a lot faster to gather materials. Hi. How are you? That's me pretending that that guy didn't just fucking scare me. They really didn't need to add so many jump scares to this game. Oh, my inventory's full. And my sea moth is all the way over there. Sad. I did drop all those seeds, right? Yeah, I did. That's a decent amount of quartz we picked up for now. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna pay for a game called Barrow Trauma that's just gonna, like, fuck me in the head. This is enough, enough of the underwater scary for me. Like, what was that stupid submarine called that the, like, millionaires went in a while ago? And, the Titan? Yeah. Like, what were they doing? Literally, genuinely, what the fuck were they doing? I'm sorry, but the Titan submersible... You go and you watch that video of, like, what happened to those people, and there's, like, a video of them explaining how the submersible works before they fucking leave. And what were they thinking? You can't tell me that... You cannot tell me that you didn't expect exactly that to happen. Like, that is the most expected and reasonable outcome. Is they were using, like, a knockoff Xbox controller to control this, like, thing that was incredibly pressurized. Going down, and experts told them not to do it, too, is the craziest part. And then they were like, nah, I think it's fine. I think this guy who bought a knockoff Xbox controller to control this submersible, we're definitely not gonna die horribly, right? No, I don't think we're gonna die horribly. So, you know, last night I did, anyway, back to Subnautica. Last night I did go and watch a video, a Subnautica YouTuber made. This guy, I can't remember what his channel's called, but you may recognize it. He always uses smooth jazz in the background of his videos, which I think is kind of funny. He was the one who did the run where, like, he played all of Subnautica without moving, and he just used the fucking fire extinguisher a whole bunch, which is genuinely quite funny. Yeah, he had a video of, like, how to make a nice base, and his recommendation was to, like, build all the base, gather all the materials first, build all the base parts, add a bunch of windows, and just let the thing flood, and then go and fix the flooding after. And I was like, that sounds like a horrible idea. I would much rather just manage my hull integrity as I'm building the thing, and keep an eye on it, and not let the base flood, because when your base floods, it's a huge pain in the ass. You have to go and repair it everywhere, and then wait for your power to all get consumed, by the like, system trying to empty out, all of that. Why would you do that? Like, I gotta say, like, his bases look nicer than mine does, but, I don't think that justifies the insanity that he was doing there. Yeah, we got 41 hull integrity. I think we can afford to put a few windows around. I think that this room is pretty desperately in need of one. Yeah. Although, that is not the most beautiful sight, but our moon pool definitely needs it. And were there any... This is just the reinforcement room. I could even take the glass dome off of this thing at this point, but I'm quite happy with this. Can you put a window in here? That would be kind of cool. You can. That seems worth. Nice. Alright, I think I'm done looking for quartz at this point. Get that shit off my screen, please. In fact, yeah, let's... The one other thing I want to do is build some exterior grow beds, and then we can be done doing the, avoidant base building session. Where does lithium come from? I think it's the, shale chunks, right? I think so. You can search for creature eggs. I really want to know where to get an alien containment, man. It's a very slow way of getting water. Oh, right, the thing that I wanted to make was a water filtration thingy. I need aerogel for that. Where the fuck do you get the gel sacks from? Let me take a look. Gel sack. So because I'm in my browser, there's a decent chance that, oh my god, so many pop-ups. Fandom, you and I are not friends. You don't get to pop up this many ads, man. Biome, Blood Kelp Zone, Deep Grand Reef, Dunes, no thanks. Lost River, Mountains, no. Sea Treaders Tunnel Caves. Interesting. Bone Fields? Where the fuck is the Bone Fields? That's not an area that I was aware existed. What is this? This is Safe Shallows, really? I was pretty sure we did... Yeah, Blood Kelp is here. That's pretty easy to go to, actually. We can go to the Blood Kelp Zone, no problem. And we can grab some stuff for aerogel. I want to make a water filtration thing. Does this have to attach to a wall? I think it does, right? I would probably want it in this room. Although, actually, maybe instead it makes more sense to put this in... Well, we could finally get rid of this. Which makes sense to do. So we will. I'm gonna finally get rid of this... You always start off your base with, like, a little bit of a corridor and a hatch, and that's kind of the starter base. I think it actually makes more sense to start with, like, the tea room. But yeah, it was just costing me, stuff for no reason. Maybe I can put my water filtration thing here? Although it kind of seems like I can't. Well, that's... Maybe that's fine. I can probably put it in this room, although maybe I can't. Maybe it'll take up too much space. We'll try it. We've still got 26 hull integrity. I think we're chilling. Please work here? Hey, it does. I'll finish building this once we get some aerogel. There's a browser extension that helps with fandom's bullshit. Imagine being a website that is so annoying that people have to make a browser extension to deal with your shit. Like, that's generational embarrassment. I'm sorry. You need to get your shit together, fandom. Oh, we're full on titanium. Interesting. You know what that means? I actually think I want to move the gold and silver down here, because it's generally less useful. If I can remember where the locker is. Yeah, gold and silver is going to live here. And then we can have 2 titanium chests next to each other. Titanium 1 and titanium 2. That works for me. I also still have, like... I have a decent amount of copper now. I'll deal with, like, labeling and stuff of all of this later. That feels like something that would just be kind of frustrating to do on stream, so I'm not going to. Let's grab our Sea Glide. Let's grab... That's all the water I have left? Maybe not ideal. Yeah, well, the whole point is we want to make a water filtration system. So, let's head to the Blood Kelp area, and hopefully not have the piss scared out of us by the spooky underwater zone. So, I think it's... Oh, there's also... You can go inside the big tree, I found out. Last night. And I think there's a cuttlefish egg in there, so we can quickly stop off at the giant mushroom tree. Because this is cool. I did not know this was a thing, and it's cool. I don't know if I want to play Below Zero on stream. I have so many games that I want to stream, and I just, Hello? What made that horrifying sound? It was you. It was a bone shark. Well, I got something for you, buddy. How do you like that? We just do a bit of a Hassan moment, and we shock our dog. Oh, I didn't actually put my sea glide in the first slot. I also like to have the repair tool in 4 when I'm not, like, actively doing base stuff. For real, though, I find it really kind of... On the one hand, it's a little fucked up, and on the one hand, it's kind of funny. I guess I'll grab a creature egg while we're here. I was pretty sure there was a cuttlefish egg here somewhere, right? Well, there's lithium. I am running low on that, too, so we may as well grab some. What the fuck is this? Tree leech? Horrible. Scary fucking thing.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was lifted away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
This is cool. I've never been in here. It is a little bit of a maze, though. Luckily, I have enough oxygen. I think we'll be fine. Anyway, I was gonna say, the like derangement that it takes to like take a video of somebody's dog like getting their paw stuck in the background, and I am going in circles. Maybe I'm just too dumb to find it. And like make a whole big deal out of that. That's kind of goofy. Is it not just in here? Maybe it's the other... There's another big tree elsewhere. Maybe that's the one. It is funny to joke about Hassan shocking his dog, though. So, that I will do. I have the, like, navigational skills of... like a goldfish. Yeah, I guess I'm probably not gonna find it. Whatever, we went in there. It was cool. Right, Blood Kelp Zone is... I want to make basically a hard right to the north. And we'll head to the Blood Kelp Zone. We'll grab... I should definitely grab all this floor lithium while I'm here. Every time I say lithium, it just makes me think of the Nirvana song. Maybe I don't need the creature eggs. If I run out of space, I'm gonna jettison them. But, for now... it's fine. I'm trying not to hit stuff, I promise. I'm just not a very good pilot. Oh fuck, it's raining. Hang on. Shit. Surely I won't be eaten by something if I leave my shit parked here, right? I gotta go take clothes out. It's pouring all of a sudden. Where I live now, I do not have a dryer, so I have to hang my stuff. Every day that I decide to do laundry, it's sunny in the morning, and then it immediately decides, like, I think this would be a great time for it to fucking rain. And I'm like, no, don't do me like that. You know, I am running out of quartz, too. If I keep grabbing everything in the environment, I am going to run out of inventory space. Oh, you know, I did want to grab some deep shrooms, too. We're going to run out of inventory space. That's fine. I dealt with most of the laundry that I had outside earlier. I just left a couple things. I was like, surely it'll be fine, right? There's also rubies here. I don't know how useful those are for crafting. I know you need them for some things. Are there scary things in this biome? There's certainly scary music in this biome. Oh, and I guess there's the amp eels, but those are not that threatening. I don't think. Does mean I should probably repair my shit, though, so it doesn't get broken. Oh, there's warpers, too. My favorite. Oh, there's, like, 2 right there. Well... I would just like some gel sacks. And bone sharks. This is a really lovely place to be, huh? Oh, does the sonar attract the beasties? Leave me alone, please. Thank you. I honestly don't know if the sonar brings the scaries in. Oh, this place is freaking me out, man. I do not know if I've ever been here before. I also don't know what the fucking gel sacks even look like. Oh, there's uranite. I want that for my nuclear reactor. Okay, let's try not to be too scared while we're here. I kind of think this is going to lead us to the Lost River, and maybe that's not where I want to be. I need like 12 uranite to make the cores that I need. Oh, there's also magnetite, which I was running low on. This is a pretty Did you see that? That fucking warper clipped into the wall. That's one of the most fucked things about the creatures in this game. They don't obey like physics in any meaningful way. I don't like it here. I think this is the entrance to the Lost River. I'm gonna be honest. This is not where I want to be right now. I just wanted gel sacks, man. Am I literally just in the wrong place? Gel sacks. Blood kelp zone. I mean, that's where I am, right? The blood kelp zone? It also says there are some in the Lost River, but I don't want to go there. I'm at my crush depth, man. I guess I'll venture a little deeper without the Seamoth, but...
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Yeah. Yeah, game, I know. I know. Any gel sacks? Scary sounds? Hello? Oh, it's a fucking biter. You don't deserve to make scary sounds. You're not actually threatening at all. Well, I guess we're fucking here now, huh? Copper ore. Where... Where is it, man? Where are the gel sacks? There's one! Fuck yeah. Okay, scan it. I only need one aerogel. So that might be all I need from here, actually. I think that's one as well. We want to grab probably a few so that I don't have to venture back here too soon. Ah! Fuck off, biter! Oh my god, dude. This area just has fucked vibes. I know, game. That's why we're here in the first place. Game. That's why I came into this fucked up area. I'm actually a little fucking scared. I don't think Ocean Man is in chat anymore, which is a little sad because I wanted to show him some of the scarier biomes. I don't see any more aerogel, man. Alright, I'm gonna run out of air if I don't go back to the Seamoth. Yeah, there's a mod that adds nitrogen poisoning. Oh, you're listening, couldn't get good service. Okay. You're chilling, man. We're in one of the fucking scary-ass biomes, so... Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it here. It's pretty, but it's also scary. I do have 80 seconds. Also, one of the goddamn scariest, like, creatures in the entire game does live here. Although, I don't know if he lives in this particular area. How much inventory space have I got left? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I may as well grab 2 more bits of uranite while we're here. So that I can make all 4 of the cores for my nuclear reactor. Oh, this place is fucking scary, man. Okay, we're leaving. I think I got what I need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also, like, desperately need to get some water, so... I guess we can go do that. Holy shit. Yeah. If I see any more gel sacks, I should probably... Oh! Wait a second! This is... Okay. I'm glad you have this on video. This is a sick fucking thing that I've never found. You can get time capsules. Was that a flare? Oh, it was a thermal blade. I actually didn't craft one of those yet. That's cool. So when you finish the game, you basically build a rocket and you F off this scary ass planet, and you can make a time capsule. And I've never encountered one of those, literally ever. And people usually just put like junk in there, like acid mushrooms or whatever. But that person gave me an upgrade to the knife that I never bothered to craft until now. So that's pretty sick. All right, and we'll fuck off back out of the blood kelp area because I'm scared. You know what? Actually, I do probably want to make another upgrade for the depth. I know. Oh, I am gonna drown. Or drown. I'm gonna... We have the rubies. I think I can actually make that. Once we get back at base. So we can make our Seamoth go even deeper. So we can potentially explore a little bit more in that area. What's more scary? Going to the Aurora or the Lost River? People are allowed to be nice to strangers. If you already have the spicy knife, I do imagine that would be a little bit of a disappointment to find. But for me, hey man, that saves me having to craft it. I think I put like diamonds in there when I finished the game because it's a useful crafting thing early on, but once you're like later in the game, it's not that useful. All right, I'm gonna drink like my last water jug here, just so that my character doesn't fucking die. Oh, also so that I don't die of thirst. All right. We got 2 gel sacks. That's pretty cool. I need to make aerogel. Gel sack and rubies. I actually might not have enough rubies for the things that I want to make. Gems. I don't. Lost River is the scariest part of the game. Well, do you go to the dunes? Do you go around back of the mountain? The mountain island? Do you... I don't know. I think that, the lava zone is the scariest part, but that's just because the giant lava sea monster... Why do my windows look so dirty? Like, compare it to the glass hallway here, and then these windows are, like, kind of frosted. It's weird. I really hate that the like, lava leviathan just clips through walls and shit, and that shit is unbelievably scary for me. Oh, that... Oh, there was a stasis rifle in there? Holy fuck! Okay, so I got the thermal blade and a stasis rifle out of that. They gave me the Leviathan murder machine.
Note. Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps.
Holy shit.
Fought off arachnid kidney poachers and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Thanks, game, I guess. So I can't make the depth module into... Oh, that's not where I meant to put that. I want to put the uranite in the gems. I can't make the depth module and the, I can't believe there was a fucking stasis rifle in there, too, and I just didn't have inventory space, and as soon as I made inventory space, it pops into your inventory instead of dropping it on the ground. The game is kind of sick for doing that, actually. It's crazy. Let's, make the one aerogel that we need. Actually, I think I do have exactly enough. Okay. Habitat builder I left behind. Yeah, that makes sense. Where did I put it, though? In here? No. Clueless man does not know where he leaves his tools. No, I do have the habitat builder on me. The dragon is chill for you. Something about the fact that he can just one-shot you, and also It's really just, I had a fucked experience my first time playing the game, where he was nowhere to be found, and then he just clipped through walls. Like that is not okay. I'm not happy with that. The clipping through the walls thing. That's something that's like mildly spooky on a good day in any game. And then this particular game, it just it scared me in a way that I'm a little embarrassed to admit, but now I think this thing just generates water over time, although I don't entirely remember. How does this work? Yeah, I think it just fills up with water over time. That's pretty cool. It'll use power for the water. You clipped behind the research facility and lost your prawn suit? Yeah, there were used to be a ton of glitches in this game. I think they patched a lot of them out. But some of them were genuinely, like, horrifying to experience. I need plasteel ingot, advanced wiring kit, and lead. I should actually have the materials for that now. I need 2 copper, at least 1 more gold, 2 silver. Yeah, I've seen, like, videos of people having their, like, prawn suit grabbed by a reaper, and then, like, the physics engine just kind of breaks, and they get teleported to, they just get, like, teleported into the void, like, way into the void with the prawn suit, and the void is deeper than your max prawn suit depth, so it just gets destroyed and you get killed by ghost leviathans. That is horrible. That is truly, like, a miserable experience. I'm trying to make an advanced wiring kit. I need a computer chip. I need table coral? Oh, I don't think I have any of that. I have 1 and I need 2. Oh, damn it. Wait, did the mic die? It seems like it's back. Well. Just, can you confirm if you can hear me or not? Because if it seems like it's fine on my end, and it is in fact dead, that would really suck. I would not be very happy about that. I guess if you can't hear me, you can't confirm. I'll reset it either way. Okay, is the mic back? I don't know if it was... Oh, that's really funny. Because I was like, oh no! It seems fine on my side. This is a pretty slow way to get water, but I mean, it works. We have so many lantern fruit here. Nice. 100% water, sure. I can't believe we got the spicy knife and a stasis rifle, dude. I still am in shock about that. That's probably, like, the best, like, maybe the best, the best time capsule of all time. We can go and fight a Reaper. It makes them a lot less scary once you realize that you can just kind of beat the shit out of them. I'm looking for table coral, which means I probably want to go... south. I would like to go south. To go to the safe shallows. Yep. Dude, the map is so coded. It's just too useful. You know, one of the weirder decisions that the devs made for this game is making it so the default button to go downward is C. Instead of, like, it would make sense to be like shift or control, right? So I have it set to control. But I was kind of baffled by that. When I played through the entire game, like, I think multiple times, without even knowing that there was just a button for descending. And it's C by default. Which is, I guess, is not that far out of the way. But strange choice, nonetheless. Um,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that's enough table coral for probably the rest of the run. Although if I run out now, I'll feel a little silly. I should grab some more titanium while it's just here. Notably, the descend button when you're in a vehicle, like when you're in, if I face straight down and hit descend, you just kind of go backwards, which is, like, I'm glad that there's a button that does that, but interesting. C is one of the crouch buttons in most games. I guess I'm just, did my light just do something weird? It felt like my light flickered. I guess I'm just, the games that I've played, it's always shift or control, but I guess it could be crouch. I'm just... How dare it be different than what I was expecting, you know? It's probably just, like, other survival games and stuff. I guess I'm thinking about, like, TF2 and Minecraft. It's, like, shift or control. Right. The whole point was to make the advanced wiring kit. And then we're going to be able to make some reactor rods here as well. Oh, I left the gold behind. Having shift be sprint does make sense in this game. Advanced wiring kit, plasteel ingots, right. And I made a titanium ingot just for that. And then I'm glad we grabbed some lithium? I don't remember how many lithium it is per ingot. I realize I did put my webcam, like, right over whatever tool that I'm holding at any time. Maybe a little unwise. Is it just a single, No, it's 2 lithium per. Okay, good to know. Oh, I didn't bring lead. That's fine. Probably makes sense that it's lead for the nuclear reactor.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials.
Thanks, game, I will.
Risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
That's funny. I guess I'll put the ion cubes and this stuff elsewhere. So this can be, like, truly just organic materials. I'm gonna do more base organization eventually, but... Oops. This is fine for now. Oh, and I wanted to put the sulfur in there. I'm probably gonna need more cave sulfur at some point. Do not know. I wanted to make the depth module for... my sea moth. Another plasteel ingot, okay. And the 3 rubies I've got on me. Sure. Perfect. I need 1 more lithium. And with this depth module, we can actually go explore the Lost River if we want to. Do I want to, though? I don't know. Oh, and crucially, I should remember to grab the depth module out of here. Wait, was I looking at the wrong one? No, Mark III. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Nice, dude. I think we get 900 meters now. Is our range on this thing? Yeah, 900. That's pretty sick. You know, I do feel like this game could benefit kind of a lot from, like, automated crafting. It gives you salt? Do I not understand how this works? Oh, it gives you salt and water. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that does make some amount of sense. So, like, you could pipe the stuff out of those, like, your water filtration machine and stuff, and you could pipe them out into maybe a cabinet or something. That would be somewhat nice. I'm pretty happy with the base. We've got our nuclear reactor set up. I need to actually locate an alien containment, which I bet there is one of those in the Aurora. If we want to do that. Let's fill up on our water. And What else? While I'm thinking, let's just admire the wonderful view from our base. We kind of get a view of the base here as well. Oh, right, I wanted to make exterior grow beds. And I'm glad we got an extra aerogel, because I think you can grow, I think you can grow those on exterior grow beds. So let's figure out where the fuck I want to put that. Do I have enough titanium in my inventory? I don't. Oh, and what did I have in storage as well? That's actually probably... I emptied it out. Okay, I just forgot that I did that. Just grab a bunch of titanium and try to figure out where I'm going to put the exterior grow beds. You know what would be kind of a cool idea? Can I put these exterior modules? Oh, I can grow it on the mushrooms. That's fucking sick. Okay, I had no clue that was a thing.
Farming alien plants is a
this is...
strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months.
I'm so happy.
Raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Hang on, let's line this one up with the others. But I can't believe that's a thing, dude. That makes me so fucking happy. All right, they're a little off center. How many do I realistically need? Let's start with maybe like 4 around the outside, like this. Actually, I kind of like that idea. And so we're gonna grow some deep shrooms. We're gonna grow some aerogel. Actually, do I want them to be visible from the observatory? Maybe that would make sense. You can see them quite clearly from the main room, though, so maybe that's fine. Actually, one of my favorite moments playing this game ever was just now, noticing that you can build these on the fucking mushrooms. That is so sick. Alright, let's go grab the stuff we want to put in there. Just gonna be... not that one. I guess I'll see if the blood oil can be grown. We want to put deep shrooms. I want to see if the table coral can be put in there, and the gel sacks. It's so obvious that this would be a thing, but I kind of love that it is. Can't put table coral, so that's fine. Alright, nice. Huh? Another cool little visual glitch. We'll grow some gel sacks. Nice, dude. And I guess it would make sense to get the spores from the mushrooms. I don't think I need to grow acid mushrooms, because they're just... what the fuck, man? Nice. Okay, growing the aerogel is sweet. That means I don't necessarily have to go back for that if I don't want to. What else is worth putting in here? I know you can grab samples of these. Can I grow that? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Oh? Oh, there's like weird jank with this mushroom. You see that? That is, oh, I guess that's how they connect. Maybe that isn't jank. And I've left my fungal sample behind. I guess we could just find pretty stuff. Oh, I wanted to see if the blood oil could be grown. I feel like you probably need like a sample of the... oh, no. It does just work. Nice. I guess let's grab some kelp forest seed bits, and we can grow some of those. If I see other plants that I want to grow, we can also do that. But this is pretty awesome. Though they're not exactly lined up. It's probably as close as I was going to be able to do. I think I had some more blood oil inside the base. Let's try to make sure we do this in a way that looks okay. I don't have the space. Well, we established that I couldn't put the table coral in there, so that's fine. The fuck is that ominous sound? Did you hear that too, or am I going crazy? Oh, nice. That's awesome. 50 water per on that is pretty sick. I just need to remember to keep emptying the salt out. I think the spooky music just happens when it becomes nighttime, to be honest. Like, I'm just in my base, minding my own business. And the game is like, what if we tried to make you scared? And you considered. That's kind of not how I wanted to arrange those. I kind of wanted the kelp in the back and the... whatever. This is good enough for me. Are these almost grown? 37%. Nice, dude. I'll probably have this one be all deep shrooms and this one be gel sacks. Once those grow. Yeah, I'll try to figure out what else I can put in these exterior grow beds to, like, look nice. And I could probably put one in the middle in the fullness of time. But the base is a lot less busted looking. Once we get an alien containment in here, and then maybe some posters on these empty bits of wall, we're going to be really in business. So I guess the last thing we want to do is probably get our nuclear reactor online. So I need 4 lead, 4 titanium, 4 glass, and those 12 uranite crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm having such a good time streaming this game, actually. I wasn't expecting it to be like this much fun. But I've really embraced the, like, base building aspect of it, and I'm enjoying it more than I was expecting to. So that's nice. Hopefully that is enough table coral for a while. I have enough titanium. Let's grab some lead. I never finished... Okay, I guess I'll finish building that specific sign. And I guess since this is the only one that doesn't have a sign, we may as well make another one as well. Do we want to go to a scary biome today? I don't know if I'm feeling brave enough. But we could go and visit the dunes or something. I do want to go to the Sea Treader's Path because that's another place I've just never gone. Because without a map, it's genuinely quite hard to make your way there. This one... Oh, you can I change the color? Oh, you actually have quite a lot of control over this. You can change the color. Oh, sick. Too bad the purple is, like, really hard to actually read, and it looks really ugly without the background. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep it just as is. This one is, like, heavy metals. Aurora Borealis. That is funny. In Subnautica 2, there is Aurora Borealis on, like, the planet that you can see from the surface. But in this game, there is not. The ship that crash lands you on this planet is the Aurora. And it is a spooky fucking place to go. Because we have to deal with one of the... At this time of year, in my PC, yeah. I've never seen Aurora, I don't know, they have multiple names in real life based on where you are, but I've never seen them in real life, which is a little sad. But it is generally a cool thing. I don't know if, I guess uranite crystals probably makes more sense in the heavy metals than gems, but... Is uranium a metal, technically? I do not know. But yeah, my poor PC is doing its best to stream these games. It seems like it's able to hold out just well enough in Subnautica 1. Was that all 4 of them? It was. Nice, let's get that reactor online. And then when the bioreactor runs out of stuff. Yeah, at least I got the mic working for now. It was cutting in and out earlier in the stream. Hopefully, where do I get to see the progress on this thing? I don't know. Maybe I need to be holding something else. I do. Yeah, earlier in the stream it was messing with me a little bit, but we got it back online. Let's charge my battery while we're here. And yeah, we're about to, we've been doing base building stuff for like the entire stream. We're about to depart to do some of the scarier things. The voice activation threshold, wonderful. I'm glad it's set up well. So we can take the Seamoth now deeper. I guess before we do anything else, I kind of want to look up where the alien containment can be found. We should listen to the radio signals, and maybe that'll give me an idea of where we want to go.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
So that's...
Sharing subject locations with other agents.
They're hunting me. That's the Warpers, I'm guessing. Whose radio frequencies we just managed to get access to. I kind of like the idea of putting a window here. Yeah, I want to do that. Well, the Warpers are officially aware of us. I think I need 2 glass for each window. I think that's because we visited the mountains. I believe that is the reason. Our infection has progressed. What is it telling me that I can make here? Oh, we can make purple tablets now. Sure. Okay, game. I'm a little scared. Yeah, so I think the Warpers will be targeting us now. It's not the prettiest window of all time, but it helps to break up the moon pool. Having a couple windows here. I was not paying attention to what our base integrity is, but considering that this room is just our reinforcement room. Yeah, I really want to put an alien containment in here, and then this room will feel quite nice. Do I have any other decoration stuff? Oh, we could put wall planters, although I think they need to be, like, in place of windows, so that sucks a little bit. Yeah. How can I do this in a way that looks good? I could have this one be the path, and then that one be a window, and then these 2 could be planters. Maybe I just replace this specific one with a planter. Oh, I don't have the titanium I need. Wonderful. And then I guess it would make sense for... I don't know. We'll put other wall planters. What else can we do? We can put a vending machine down. I need 1 more titanium for that. We can also put down a trash can. Some more titanium. Maybe some benches. So that it looks a little less monotonous. Just to finish out our like base building segment of the stream. And then we're gonna go gonna go do stuff. I don't want to sponsor Altera. But we have a vending machine now. You can get chips out of it? I didn't know that was a fucking thing! This game continues to amaze me, man. Where do I want my trash can? I guess, this could be moonpool decoration. Are these things functional at all? Kinda wish it could go in the corner a little bit more. Maybe I'll put it over here. It would be nice if you could, like, trash, items that you don't want in these things. Maybe you can. Anything else? We could put a bench in this room, maybe? Sure. That is, really poorly placed. I missed the snapping, man. I missed the fucking snapping.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
Thanks, game. The game told me I need to go outside. Well, not really. That's hard to place there. Maybe we want to go put this in the big room. Although it's going to be equally hard to place, I think, unfortunately. Whatever. It's going here. And we can sit down. And we can see my radiation suit. Nice. Anything else I feel like building for decoration? Not really, to be honest. Once we get the alien containment in here, it's gonna look nice. So, just fill up on lantern fruit. I'm pretty sure that my my battery's gonna be charged by this point. Nice. You know, the one thing about the uranium, using a nuclear reactor is that if I forget to refill this, my base is suddenly just gonna have no power. But I put 4 reactor rods in there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take, like, more than the length of the rest of my playthrough, for that to be a problem. How are my exterior grow beds doing? I guess I would like to repropagate the gel sacks is the one thing I want to do. So that I don't have to worry about collecting a bunch more of these. I never did any of the farming in my previous playthroughs. So this is kind of something that I'm glad to be doing here. To, fill out the rest of, like, explore everything that this game has to offer, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wonderful. And now I should be able to... Huh? Should be able to collect the rest of these. I miscounted by 4, I guess? That's fine. Gotta head... Oh, you're getting off the bus? Alright, thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed, the base building and stuff. We're gonna grab some more chips. It's funny that it gives you food, but it removes your water. I guess oh, you know what? We can put the extra deep shroom seeds that we don't need in the trash can. Just to get them out of my face. And then if I open this again, are they going to be gone? Maybe not. Is this just storage? That would be kind of funny if it was just storage. Did we leave anything in here? No. Alright, I guess I can't really put it off for any longer. What should I bring with me to the Aurora? That is the question, isn't it? I think we want to grab the rad helmet. Probably at least 2 of those. Probably some more water, although... You know, that's gonna, take a minute. We just got another water. Nice. One more, water from there, and then, I guess if I want to bring some food, a good idea would just be to catch some random fish and then cure them with all the salt that we have. You know, Reginald is a really good food source, and I think that guy spawns in the, like, red biome. So I guess we'll go grab some Reginalds, and then I guess we'll be ready to go and head to the fucking Aurora. I've been avoiding it this whole stream. But the things that we did achieve, I'm quite happy with, so... I saw a Reginald over here. They have that very distinctive fin. There's one. I need maybe like 2 or 3 of you. 1, 2. Any more Reginalds? Oh, and you know what? While we're in this biome, we haven't actually interfaced with the reefbacks at all. Maybe I did a little bit and I just don't remember. It kind of looks like they're going to have a bit of a car crash here in a moment. Oh, I haven't scanned you yet. Oh my god, that's bright. Why does the scan take so long? Table coral. I'm pretty sure that they have these like green things on them that can give you copper, right? They are kind of crashing into each other. It would be really funny if you died. Oh, you know what? I kind of want some of this. Can I grow this on my... I guess not. Are they seriously not gonna have any, Oh, this one does. Nice. Yeah, so I think these things can give you a pretty consistent source of copper. So... It's really weird the way that it spawns. Can I, grow brain coral? It's a sample. I don't think I can grow it, sadly. Any more, copper deposits on this guy? Kinda no. Oh, here's one. Okay. Hello? This is really jank the way that works, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh my, and we've gone quite far from our Seamoth. Alright, car crash avoided. How did you take damage? Literally nothing was anywhere near you. My stupid little boat. Oh yeah, any more Reginalds around? I want to grab like one more. Just to make sure I have enough food for the trip. I was pretty sure there would be more around than just like the 2 that I grabbed. Oh, there's another time capsule! Holy shit, dude! I've literally never found these. Oh my god. A diamond, a hoverfish, a stalker tooth, some cave sulfur. I kind of mispronounced cave there. I'm very smart. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I guess we want to make a propulsion cannon. That's the one thing that we kind of want to bring with us. I mean, sure, I'll take the titanium you get from scanning that. Interesting. I can't believe we found 2 of them this stream. And by the way, I've played like 50 hours of this game. There, the Reginalds. I've played like 50 hours of this game, and I have never encountered those before. So I don't know if I was like playing offline or what. Also, my game is modded, technically. So I do not know if that impacts, that at all. You would think it would make it maybe less likely. Nice, dude, our plants are growing. Check it out. That's fucking sick. Wow, they grew really fast. Are these guys mostly done? Almost fully done? I guess I'll wait, just the last couple % for that. And then we can, get that stuff done as well. So the thing is, I should bring a stasis rifle with me, right? But it takes up a ton of inventory space. And I think the propulsion can is also going to take up a bunch of inventory space. So, I don't know. Oh, it does trash the stuff for you. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I was like out of cave sulfur too. So, like normally I think I think that was in the chest one to the left. Normally, I think you would be a little disappointed to see cave sulfur there, but I was out of cave sulfur and stalker teeth, so that's absolutely fine, man. Let's put the rad helmet on before I forget. Probably want to Is there another radio message that I missed? I guess so.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. Uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
It's
The
goofy.
regular, she's like,
Goofy-ass voice line.
come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, well, you just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
All right, we've got the food and water for our trip. Let's make the propulsion cannon, I guess, or whichever one it is, repulsion, propulsion. I think it'll be useful to have. I think there's two of them, right? Propulsion and repulsion. Sure, I think this is the better one, so let's make that. I need a copper, 2 silver, a titanium, 2 more copper for the computer chip, 2 magnetite, which we do have. What else does a computer chip need? Don't remember. 2 table coral and a gold. Okay, well, I think we have everything we need. Oh, just 1 gold. I think we have everything we need here. Although, actually, I do need 2 acid mushrooms. Luckily, we got them growing right here. So that's not a concern. I just, like, clipped through that. That was interesting. Okay, I need a wiring kit. I need a battery. I need a computer chip, which necessitates copper wire. And then we make the propulsion cannon here. Which is cool. And then we make the repulsion cannon. I've never bothered to make one of these, although I think they're fairly useful. Yeah, that does take up a ton of inventory space. I have no idea how this works. I guess we'll find out. It's just... That plant no longer exists. Interesting. Sure. Why not, man? Let's charge all our batteries. I am really procrastinating at this point. But, I want to charge the... Well, we can leave the habitat builder behind, right? I don't think I'm going to need that at the Aurora. Also, we've got this hoverfish. I kind of want to save him to go in my habitat builder. So I'll put him in here. Let me take a look what I need. Or my habitat builder, my alien containment. What am I talking about, man? Alien containment. Location bulb zone wreck, mountains wreck, underwater islands wreck. I guess we could go to the underwater islands. It's a mildly scary place just because of visuals, but I don't think there's anything actually scary that spawns there. Is the thing. That's this big zone. We could go there first, get our alien containment going, and gives me an excuse to avoid the Aurora for a little longer. Which is kind of funny. We have so many lantern trees. Whenever I'm in my base, this is just like the way to fill up on food and water. I guess in the meantime I can store these things in here. How long does it take batteries to charge? Not very, apparently. To be fair, I guess they were fairly well charged. Huh? When we put them in there. Oh, let me, oops. Let me make sure my microphone's still going and everything. Right, and I wanted to replant this stuff. That's the thing about a game like this, is there's literally, until there's nothing more to do at the end of the game, you know? There is always more to do, right? Until there isn't anymore. How many empty slots have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. I think that should definitely be enough. Oh, it isn't? Okay. That's fine. May as well just get all the seeds from this. And then once these grow, I can plant those seeds later. So I'll hang on to those. Okay, let's go visit a wreck in the the frozen islands, or frozen islands, the underwater floating islands area.
All systems are
Which I'm pretty sure is roughly this way, although we can check. Yeah, it is roughly this way. Oh, this area freaks me out, man. It's just so deep. It is so fucking deep. There's a bunch of wrecks around this area. I don't know if I've actually explored those. Oh, there's already a bone shark. Ready to come and annoy me. Well, we're looking for a wreck here. I guess it's this massive thing? Holy shit, it is big. Okay, well, here we are. Let's hope my bone sharks don't, or the bone sharks don't fuck with my, sea moth. I think I can just toss them now. If they get too close. But if I leave my sea moth unattended for too long, I think we'll start to have some trouble. Some problems. I don't know why I'm bothering to scan this stuff, but I am. Oh, I think that is a engine fragment, and I think we need those still. We do. Cool. Oh. Huh, I want to see what this does to you.
Erosion patterns of the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, right, I don't have my rebreather. Probably should have brought that. This area is fucking cool, man. I kind of want... Can I grow this thing? Nice. That looks pretty. I want it outside my base. Probably worth having a couple more rubies as well. Without the rebreather, I should probably be a little cautious of my air use. Please tell me I didn't forget my... Oops. Please tell me I did not forget my laser cutter. I didn't. I guess let's put that in the 5th slot. I'm probably not going to care too much about the repulsion cannon. Alright, you asked for it. Enjoy. Anything over here? Propulsion cannon fragment. Very useful. It's the thing we just made. I want to maybe try to interface with just about every mechanic that I haven't yet used in this game, in this playthrough. I think that could be cool. Because, All of them that I hadn't used before, like maybe a grav trap. I've never fucked with that. Everyone that I have done that with so far has been, like, actually pretty fucking useful. Alright, let's come park by this entrance. I guess I want to look for any other, just, like, loose stuff around to scan first. Oh, over here. Oh, shit, that's the Cyclops engine. Nice, dude. Are we fully ready to make that now? I'm stupid and I can't find it. Hello? Cyclops engine, bridge, hull. We've got it all, man. Hello? And this should be the thing that I came here for, right? No, it's creature decoy? Okay, sure. Another thing I've never fucking interfaced with at all. We got all of the engine... We got 4 engine fragments before we even went in the wreck. I don't think I need to be grabbing salt. Probably. That's just inventory space waster. Because we have the thing making salt back at the base anyway. I might make another one of those water filtration things. Actually. Kind of seems good to have multiple of those. We're here for the alien containment, right? I will attempt to remember that. Okay, the entrance. This seems like a big fucking wreck. The chances I get lost here seem moderate to high. Let's try to park as close as we can so that I, oops. So I don't have to, like, go looking for that. If we do, accidentally leave our, Seamoth behind by dying, I will be a little annoyed. Ooh, that seems useful. Yes, grappling arm fragments. There may even be prawn suit fragments in here, which would be sick. The grappling arm is like one of the arms that you definitely want for your prawn suit. Some of these doors require the repair tool and others require the laser cutter. Oh, fuck yeah. More plant pots for our base.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Oh, a picture frame. Fuck yeah. Okay, the grappling arm is fully online. I didn't bring the flashlight, so my Sea Glide is just gonna kind of do that work for us. I tend to get paranoid when I'm exploring these wrecks, and I go back for oxygen too many times, but better than dying here, I guess. Another grappling arm fragment? Oh, I'm gonna fucking get lost in here, I can already tell. Right, here's my plan. We're gonna laser cut this, and then as soon as we're done, we're gonna go back for air. I've been having a great fucking time playing this game this stream. This game just rocks. As scary as it is. You know, an added benefit to going back for air, like a coward, is that if, ooh, stasis rifle fragment, doesndoesn't even matter, because we got one of those for free. Added benefit to going back for air is that our, Seamoth might be getting fucked up by, bone sharks, although it's not, we're fine. Alright. Wait, what did it... The little, like, grab icon showed up. Oh, it was for closing the door. That's funny. The door must have clipped through this little cargo box. Hello? Somebody here? Oh, another stasis rifle fragment? That's fine. Was that a... I'm sorry, was that a Leviathan that I heard? No, it was just a bone shark being a dickhead. Okay, well apparently there was another entrance here that I was unaware of. I'm beginning to wonder if I've ever, What the fuck? How did you get in here? Excuse you? That's really unfortunate. Is this... Are you supposed to be in here? Sir? Don't you have, better places to be? Maybe I will just krill it so that... Okay. Yeah, I don't want him to annoy me while I'm trying to,
PRAWN safety instructions.
Nice, dude.
14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Propulsion arm? I did not know that this arm was a thing for the prawn suit. I didn't want to have to, kill the bone shark, but I knew he was just gonna, like, annoy me while I was in here. Already kind of running out of air again. Oh, is this the thing that I need? Cyclops fire suppression system.
New blueprint acquired.
Is not the thing that I need. I want the alien containment, please. Oh, that guy surely knows that I've killed his friend. Let's, move our Seamoth over here. So that it's closer to where we're trying to explore. That seems like a decent idea. Only slightly bonking it on the way. Although, this is a little closer to Bone Sharkville. Wow, you did a lot of damage to my Seamoth in one hit. Don't like you at all. Maybe I feel a little less bad for, krilling your friend. See, the, like, TikTok, unalive thing, I always thought was stupid because you can just say krill instead, and then you're like, what do you mean? I'm talking about the fish. I'm not talking about, you know, murderating one of them. I'm talking about the fish called a krill. I'm trying to repair the door. You know, I always like that as a better substitute. Like, that's a much better substitute for to kill something. To krill it. Surely this is the door that is hiding my alien containment. Right? Maybe? Oh my god, this wreck is fucking massive. Swim charge fins.
New blueprint acquired.
I guess. That's fine. I have heard those are kind of nice if you are mostly using the Sea Glide. I have heard that they are completely useless, if you are not. So... But it makes it so your Sea Glide basically never dies, which is kind of sick, actually. We have that already. I don't know why I'm bothering to scan it. Another door to open. Let's go grab some air. Maybe unnecessary, but I'll do it anyway. Also just checking in on my Seamoth, making sure,
Welcome aboard.
it's not getting fucked over by bone sharks. This door. And then this door. I don't know how many more prawn suit fragments we gotta scan. Oh? Interesting. Can you just open that from both sides and I just never did? Wait a second. Hang on. Is this the moment for my, Can we go down here? Holy fuck, I think you can. Oh my god, this wreck is fucking huge. Nice, dude. Okay, I don't think there's even a reason to continue to be here now. Now that we got that. That was like the whole reason for coming. I don't really want to park my Seamoth here because it's very out in the open. And I am a little concerned that it'll get bone sharked if I do. I really don't want my Seamoth to die, man. Alright, we'll just grab some air. Do I need to repair you again? No. Okay, apparently me swimming into it is not enough damage to it. That's really cool. I don't think we could have come down here without the propulsion cannon thing that we made. Oh, was there nothing else in here? I assumed that this was going to be a whole other thing. Maybe that was just the end of it. Okay, cool. Well, I can pretty confidently say I don't think I have ever explored this wreck before. So that's pretty cool. Because I've been drinking all this water every time my character needs water, I kind of have to use the bathroom. So we're going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. I kind of love having that as my intermission music. I wonder if I am going to catch a copyright strike at some point from that, but I think we're mostly fine. I kind of want to look at the map here. This area is huge. Excuse you? More bone sharks. Hello? Am I stuck? We're fine. This area is massive, dude. There's this big fucking island here as well. Please stop making scary noises. Alright. I don't think I've ever, like, fully explored this. So I kind of want to check it out just, like, a little bit more. Hello? Another customer? Would like some, shock therapy? Well, who am I but happy to oblige. God, this game can be very dark sometimes. Sure, just store, like, a bunch of stuff so that I have more inventory space. Good time to take a sip while we're here. It's always salt. I thought that was lithium. That's the whole reason I got out. It's so fucking spooky. But this area is, like, not actually that scary because it's pretty sure it's just bone sharks that can appear. Like, if it was, if there were leviathans in this area, this would be hands down, like, one of the scariest areas in the entire game. Oh, I should really repair that, huh? But they can't. They don't live here, so maybe they could swim into this zone from elsewhere, which would be pretty fucked if that was the case. I don't even think they can. I got myself all turned around here now. I don't know what direction I'm facing. I kind of want to explore, like, down in the crater here. But, God, it just keeps fucking going. Is there even anything down here? Bone sharks? Yeah, that tracks. It's so fucking scary looking, man. Oh, there's like heat vents here. Alright, fine. Would you like to be shocked? I accidentally let that guy do kind of a ton of damage to my ship. %30 is a lot, man. This little crater is just full of fucking bone sharks. There's nothing else down here. Well, I'm hoping maybe that's gonna have revealed more of the map. I'm trying not to be scared. The sonar helps a lot, man. Without sonar, I would not like being here at all. Let's see. Did we explore more map? A little bit. I'm kind of surprised that it... Hello? Kind of surprised that it didn't... more of it didn't show up. You have to be pretty close to the seafloor for it. This would be a good place to come maybe with the Cyclops. That's really funny. That is barely attached there. Kelp forest, huh? I guess I could come swim through here. Try to have more map explored. I thought I was close enough to the seafloor to explore more of that. I guess did we manage to see any of the Lost River map? I guess not, huh? I didn't venture into it nearly enough. We did see most of the Jelly Shroom Cave, though. That's kind of cool. While I was just wandering around in circles. Near there. Alright, let's head back to base. Make the, alien containment. Bonk. As I hit some fish. And then, once we make the alien containment... Oh, there's a cave here. Hang on. Oh, I should really repair this thing. It's like halfway destroyed. I was not expecting there to be a cave here.
Passing 100
I guess we want to grab some eggs. For, those look like they might be bone shark eggs, actually. Well, I'll grab a few of them. I'm not that interested. This is also a pretty-ass plant. I would like some of this outside my base. We'll go do just like a little bit more, base-related stuff. And then we can finally stop putting off going to the Aurora. And then, I suppose, we will actually be able to... Suppose? What is that fucking voice that I'm doing? I guess we will be able to make a prawn suit? And we can finish out the stream crafting a prawn suit and a, Please do not the ship, thank you. That's minorly cringe of me to say that. Yeah, we can make a Cyclops and a prawn suit, and then have that be the end of the stream. And that's exciting. We can pretty much explore wherever we want after that. I think that's just a scanner room fragment. Although, I do kind of want to know what it might be. It is a scanner room fragment. That's fine. Alright. Back to the base. How's our map looking? Piss off, man. That guy didn't even do any damage to my boat. My Seamoth is fine. Yeah, you know what? Our base looks kind of nice now. It's not perfect. It's not, like, wonderful. But, it looks just fine. Let's plant some of that stuff that we, Alright, right, I can't put the... Let's plant some of these, cool seeds. And then I think I can grab a few... Huh? I think I can grab a few, bro. Blood oil from this. And then maybe we can plant some of that here as well. Nice. This stream has gone exceptionally well. I'm quite happy. Was that a bit of like resource like right next to my base? No, that is just part of the column for that. I love how there's just one column here. Oh, I'm quite happy with my base at this point. This is much more than I've ever done before, so. I suppose I can charge my batteries and stuff as well. That was a cool wreck to go to, man. I'm glad we did that. Oh, right, you have to actually take the batteries out first. I'm kind of a dumbass sometimes. And store our materials. Oh, I was gonna change this to also titanium. Oh, somehow a silver ended up in there. I think lead, lithium, and magnetite make sense as heavy metals. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to be somewhat consistent here. And I think I put my habitat builder in here. Oh yeah, we have picture frames now. That's interesting. I have to try that. Hang on. With PDA compatible photo galleries? Huh? What the fuck is it talking about, man? Picture frame. That's kind of an awkward spot for it. I feel like this is a nice spot for a picture frame. Let's try that. Oh, you have to make screenshots? Okay. What did it say? Press F11? So we have to take screenshots that I can put in here. I kind of thought I would be able to... You know how in the databank there's like, Wait, what is this? Time capsules? Wait a second. The time capsules come with, like, developer-included lore? Being stranded on Boreal 9 wasn't enough. No, these corporate suits had the brilliant idea to ask for compensation to rescue me. Can you believe it? Their idea for this compensation? Drop me back on the planet to film a show about surviving on an alien planet with nothing. Like I hadn't survived enough already. If you're reading this, you must be sharing the same predicament I was in. Fortunately, you have this time capsule with my trusty knife in it and a stasis gun because I think you deserve better. I hope you don't become too much of a legend when they come for you. Craig McGill. So I thought other players left these behind. I guess it's, I guess it's actually, like, developer-created lore? I was unaware of this. Here's a tooth from my stalker son, Rue. He's very nice, trained him well, I'll miss him. Have a hoverfish, the adorable little things. We all know how scary it is to get crash fish powder, so take some of that too. Enjoy. I'll miss all of my little fishy friends, Wolfie. If it was players, that is not how that would go. Let me just tell you. We made a picture frame. I guess this would be interior pieces. So we have chic plant pots. Alien containment. I need 5 glass for this? That's kind of expensive. I kind of thought it was going to be, worse, though, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you have to put a hatch on the alien containment. Is that correct? I do not remember. I'm getting a little hungry. But I think I can make it far enough to go to the Aurora and do the last couple things I want to do this stream. Right. Always missing the titanium. How much did it say it needed? Just 2.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity To study alien fauna up close, select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Where do I want to put the hatch? I guess here is fine. That changed my hull integrity? Alright. We have more eggs. We also have that hoverfish from the time capsule. Can you plant stuff on the floor of that? I do not know. That would be kind of cool if you could. We have these eggs as well. Hopefully the hostile creatures don't eat anything else. Oh, it is a planter! We can plant stuff here. That's cool. I'm gonna put some gel sacks in there. I think that would be cool. But we'll add some eggs. I would love to grab a cuttlefish egg. Yeah, let's toss these in. Maybe some shrooms. Although I can go get seeds from outside. That's cool, man. This is by far the coolest base I've ever made now. I was wondering why I was missing 500 power. That would be because I have not refilled this. I guess we could remove it, actually. That is one thought. Perhaps. This is still good? Oh, does that say? I don't know. It doesn't show the durability of the reactor rods. I know eventually they will run out, but I'm not sure when. Oh, right. I wanted to put the hoverfish in there. Look at him. Oh, right. My battery's dead. I was charging it. Oh, hello? Sometimes it thinks you're gonna, like, click and drag when you grab stuff out of there. Can be a little jank. 4... Oops, I put the dead battery in there. That's not what I meant to do. Or the slightly less charged battery. And I know we can get upgraded batteries at some point. I'm not sure when that is gonna happen, but at some point. I think we have to go deeper for that. I've been putting off going to the Aurora for long enough. Am I stuck? Interesting. Yeah, there's gel sacks growing in there. Nice, man. Let's get some deep shrooms going too. I guess I probably don't need that many of the... Oh, hello? These planters are a little fucking jank sometimes. Bro. They are indeed a little bit jank. Probably don't need to harvest all of these. Cool, game. Thank you. And I perfectly made it so that I don't have any seeds left. Nice job. I guess that's fine. We could just throw some of the shrooms themselves into the containment. Can I select where these go? Nice. That looks decent. Just got the one hoverfish. I want to grab some more fish to put in here at some point. Maybe we'll put some acid mushrooms in there just for visual variety as well. That sounds kind of nice, actually. Let's grab some of those. I destroyed a bunch of them that were nearby testing my my weapon, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, I guess I should get the seeds. That does a lot of damage to you. I almost just fucking killed myself, dude. That's crazy. I did not know that did that much damage. I have seen speedrunners. I was watching a speedrun of this game the other day because I was kind of curious, like how that works. But yeah, speedrunners kill themselves using the mushrooms sometimes. Kind of curious where those are going to appear. Anyway, oh, I was looking at the creep vine. I was wondering what was doing that. I guess I kind of wanted to put one more creep vine in there. Nice to have some mushrooms to store anyway. I really have been putting this off for quite a while. All right, let's go to the damn aurora. Those are not fully charged yet. I wonder if does this stuff work in the bioreactor? I feel like it should, right? It indeed should. I might make another water filtration thing at some point. I kind of want to take a look at my base from the outside now. See how it looks. Nice, man. Oh, it's I accidentally made a little heart out of this. I didn't even mean to do that. That's kind of cute. Well, this is by far the best base I've ever made. I'm happy.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's put a little bit more creep vine in in here for visual distinction. I can't. Why won't it let me use the last 4 slots here? It's kind of weird. Well, that's fine, I guess, right? Having 2 of those in here. I kind of want to put more, but weird. I don't know. I'll figure that stuff out later. Not super concerned with it right now. There was no more space in here, huh? I guess that's fine. I'll have to figure out how to plant those marble melons eventually. I'm like swimming in deep shrooms. I don't need this many now. Alright. I think I'll be fine with like 1 Reginald and 1 water, to be honest, for this trip to the Aurora. And I want to keep the repair tool on deck, in case we encounter, scary stuff. Let's just eat a little bit more, because I really am procrastinating. Let's get all of our numbers to max. And, admire the beauty of our base one more time before we head out. I'm really quite happy with this, man. This is awesome. Did I leave anything in this storage? Oh shit, I did. I kind of want to plant one of those inside my alien containment, actually. I'll do that later, I guess. And then let's sort all this stuff that we grabbed. And it should finally be time to go. I can't think of anything else to stop me from doing it. I guess we could just take a look at... Oh, well, we could place some more stuff around the base. No, I'll do it later. What do I need to make the Cyclops? 3 plasteel, 3 enameled glass, a lubricant, and advanced wiring kit. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. We have the grappling arm for the prawn suit. I need the, like, mining arm. That's the thing. And we need 3 more, for this. I guess I don't have the grav trap thing unlocked. That's kind of weird. I would have expected to by now. Creature decoys seem kind of cool as well. Alright, I guess it's time to, head to the Aurora. I guess. Actually, do I want the hull strength upgrade for this? I thought of another way to procrastinate. Hull reinforcement. I can make that. I mean, I don't think I need the storage module for this trip, to be honest. Let's do it. 3 titanium, 1 lithium, and 4 diamonds. And I know I have a ton of diamonds. Do I do that at this upgrade station? So, yeah, I think this is somewhat wise. I do like having the storage there, but the whole reinforcement just seems smarter for this, and the perimeter defense seems kind of necessary. We'll put the storage module in here. In here. I did not mean to say it like that, but I'm not even from a yeehaw place.
Systems online.
I guess you just surface and then that gives you an idea of where to go to get to the Aurora, right? I have the radiation suit on, got all my tools, I've got some food, water, and heals. Yeah, there's really no reason to procrastinate this any longer. Maybe going at night is not ideal for my scared little brain, but take this off. I don't want to do this, man. The Koosh Zone? That's such a weird name for that. That must be the like mod creator did that. Honestly, we've explored more of the map than I probably ever have before. I think next stream we're gonna maybe go to a few cool places. We're gonna take our Cyclops and our prawn suit and we're gonna go visit like the sea treaders and stuff like that. And that seems kind of cool. I'm really hoping we just don't run into the Reaper. Whose job it is to make it annoying to visit the Aurora. But that is his job, so I imagine he'll be doing it. If I get grabbed by the Reaper, I will be very annoyed. Oh, this must be the other red biome. Have I been here before? I guess I have. Am I headed in the right direction? Yeah. Yeah, the reefbacks are fucking cool, man. Oh, this area fucking freaks me out, man. I get like... I know I keep saying I get like fucking heartburn, and it's really weird. Oh god. Here we are. Welcome to hell. We're in the crash zone. It does make you wonder, like, what biome was here prior. Any spooky bastards behind me? Makes you wonder what biomes were here prior to the Aurora's crash. I don't think I need that fragment. I'm gonna try to save my inventory space. Should I have brought a fire extinguisher? Oh, there's a supply crate down here. This is also a great place to come and pick up some titanium. I guess. Some water. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fucking be here, man. Are Reapers that scary? Like, why am I being such a little bitch about this? I just don't like it, man. Oh, fuck. There he is. Hi. Nothing to do but press onward. Oh, he's camping. I don't think he can sense my, my sonar. I'm just wasting battery doing this. Please go the other direction. I think we can actually just...
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm fucking here. Well... Can he chase us in here? I don't think he can. We found, like, the best way in. Okay, Reaper avoided. You may be, the kind of viewer who hoped that I would get jump scared by the fucking thing. In which case, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait a second, where am I? Can we board from here? I actually don't know. Oh shit, I think we're actually under where we need to be. Fuck. That ain't ideal. The shaking is freaking me out, but... Whoa, is there...
Warning, ship's structural integrity.
Yeah, I know.
Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
Ugh.
Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Thanks, game. Quit shaking so much. Screen shake is annoying, man. Oh, fuck. I managed to get underneath where I need to be somehow. Oh, fucker. Okay. I think this is actually fine. This is where we want to go. Yeah, well, okay. Well, we're here. I don't think those fuckers can do anything to my, ship. Although, kinda looks like they're trying. Alright, well, we're on the Aurora. That's most of the scary part done. Is just getting here without getting jump scared by the big spooky Leviathan. I did not bring a fire extinguisher. Is this not the way to go? It's been such a long time since I've done this, I kind of don't remember anything. We will, do our thing. I think that bringing food and water was maybe not necessary. Because I think you just get a bunch. On the way.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Yeah, what a surprise. These little fuckers ate all the crew. Actually, how do you get in? Am I stupid? I kind of thought it was like over here. Leave me alone. I think the humans that they ate were already dead, because it's pretty hard to get caught out by these guys. I guess if you were like horribly injured. Is this the way? Are you supposed to go out on this little beam? This feels terrifying. I kind of think this is the way in. Oh shit, it is. Okay. Well. Oh, they give you a fire extinguisher. That's quite nice. Spadefish egg. Apparently that was one of the things that I hatched. Am I gonna need a knife anytime soon? Probably not. Is this useful at all to be putting out these fires? I don't know. Oh, nice work, idiot. I walked into the fire. Maybe I should be saving the extinguisher here.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora
Batteries, okay.
running on local reserve power. Unable to remotely download black box data.
Hello? What particle of fire did I touch there? Is this the captain's room? Fuck, I used all of my...
Integrating new PDA data.
Cargo bay code is 1454. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
I got a poster. Sure. Well, I used all of my fire extinguisher, which is maybe unwise. Administration, huh? I kind of thought... Hey, Royce, how's it going? I kind of thought that this was, like the captain's quarters. I could be wrong, though. And I thought there was more to that. Ooh, there is a container there. Well, if you were smart enough to not waste this, maybe you could get in there. I didn't bring a flashlight, so I guess the Sea Glide is just gonna have to do. Oh, right, I think that's what this thing is for, right? Yeah. Moving shit out of the way. We got a ton of batteries here. Oh, right,
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Nice. Okay, we're making progress through here. Let's see. Kinda don't know what I'm looking for here, to be honest. Other than the prawn bay.
Integrating new PDA data.
A bunch of lore about Altera. Cool. I'm hoping it has, like, some prawn arm fragments as well. I can't jump up there. But I do not know if it will. I guess we gotta just go down, huh? Yeah, I guess. Alright, game. Not sure what did damage to me, but something did. Seamoth Bay. That's where I want to be going. Drive room is also important, though. Anything else that I've missed here? Seamoth Bay. Repair tool. Okay, sure. It would be funny if you could put batteries in the fire extinguisher. Can you? Fuck off, please. These guys are annoying. Maybe I should have brought more water.
Integrating new PDA data.
The depth module. I did know that you get one of those for free coming here, but I didn't bother to wait to get that. Imagine coming here without a sea moth. That's crazy, man. Guess some players are just crazy like that. I like probably over prepared for this. Guess we want to go to the drive room. Maybe this is the prawn bay. That's where I want to be. The Seamoth bay is fine and all, but that is a repair tool. That would be why that's not working. Idiot. I was like, why isn't it cutting the door? Is it faster to... Shit, I think it is faster to tap. That's crazy.
Integrating new PDA data.
Giant frickin' robot suit. 1869. Huh?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I can read that stuff later. I would certainly prefer, instead of batteries, if these were power cells, but maybe that's a little too much to hope for. I don't think you can interact with any of these, no. Prawn Bay. My fire... I wasted all of my fire extinguisher. That's fine. Nice. Okay. This should have the rest of the prawn suit fragments.
Black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Can I scan this one? Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna have all the fragments we need here. And in fact, I think this is the last one. Hell yeah.
New blueprint
Give me that.
required.
We can leave the empty one behind. We're polluting. Anything else in this? I'm stuck? Hello? I am stuck. Well, good thing there's an unstuck option. I think that's the first time I've had to use that. Fascinating. Like, how common is it to wedge yourself into a little area and get stuck that they had to like make an entire menu setting for it? It said black box signature on the other side of the hull breach in this room? Am I stupid? Oh. Maybe it's just here? Oh, that's where we came from, yes? I wonder, can I use the cannon to get up these stairs? Kinda seems like no, I cannot. Can you get up here at all? My god, that did a fuckload of damage to me. Well, we're fine. Yeah, I think it's probably time to consume Reginald here. I don't want to use all of this. Still taking fire damage? I'm stuck on something too? Please go away, fire. Okay. Has it gone out for good? Okay, nice. Living quarters. Oh, maybe this is the side that you're meant to go up? Using the cannon to move all the stuff? Yeah, that seems like it makes more sense than the jank that I just did. Well, that's fine. Canteen. Oh, we can scan a bar table. Sure. Oh, and I think there's another poster I can take.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. We're gonna be able to scan a ton of shit here. For, base building.
Blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Today's menu. More fire extinguisher is nice. I don't think we can go that way. Anything else in this room? I do not think so. Bone shark egg? Oh shit, I did hatch a bone shark. I didn't want to do that. God, this area is huge.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement. I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it.
New
How would you
blueprint
like to change
acquired.
it? I would like to reduce our contact hours. How much further can we do that? To 0. You're dumping me. I'm changing the terms of our relationship. How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other? It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations. I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit. That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me? I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me. This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Okay, one sec. Sorry, my wife is texting me. Just give me one moment. Dude, it's frustrating. I bound a key to mute my microphone, and it just, sometimes it doesn't work. Also, I was a little frustrated there that we found the carry-all, but you can't actually, like, use that if you put anything in it. I thought the whole point would be extra storage space, but I guess it's just like a visual thing. I guess I can leave the titanium behind. Excuse you? Fire? There's another carry-all? I don't think I need multiple of them. There's more batteries as well. They're all empty, huh?
Integrating new PDA.
I'm not gonna read all that. Okay, I think that we are... I don't think we can go in that room. We're most of the way through exploring the Aurora, I think, but I could be wrong. This is the captain's cabin, I'm pretty sure. No, captain's quarters. Cabin 1. Codes and clues. 2679. Notes to self. Sweet offer. Cabin number 1. Code is... Wait a second. What? I need to read this. You're telling me you've been in this rig for more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now, you've only gone and found yourself a friend with keys to a giant frickin' robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside and work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanical augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1, codes 1869. 1869. 8, 6, 9. Puzzle gameplay. We got a fucking hat. We got a toy. Hang on. What is the point of the hat? Incompatible with protective suits. Sure, game. I want all the cool shit that you can get from here. Maybe I should have brought more storage space. I'll keep the carry-all. Just the single carry-all. You know what we can do? Toss some titanium in there for inventory space. Responsible, autonomous relationships. Sure. What a weird way to think about relationships. That's crazy. From a business perspective. How about no? I wonder if the game is making some kind of judgment call on that. Wow, that's really bright. Jesus. Captain's cabin was 269 something. Hang on. 2679. Nice. This is an important place to come. We get the Aurora miniature. We get the posters. Captain's log. Loading program Craig McGill Simulator.vrat. Size 1 player Captain Hotdog Hollister. What? He's playing a game? He was playing a text-based adventure game. That's fucking funny. And we get the data download.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond
Nice.
with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of
Nice, dude.
and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Well, that's fine. We got the blueprint for somewhere. Look at all this blueprints we got. We can do cool stuff to the base, but also somewhere in here we have the Neptune launch platform. So yeah, we can do that at some point. We're gonna make a prawn suit when we get back. I'm excited for that. All right. We just gotta go repair the drive core now. I'm pretty sure we've done everything there is to do in this little area. I want to make sure I don't miss any scans, because I don't really want to come back here. We could grab all these duffel bags, I guess. But, you know. Too bad if you could, like, fill them and then, like, use that inventory space. Guess I may as well eat one of these. Yeah, I don't need all this water even. We're all good on rations. We checked this out as well. I don't think there was anything to grab from here. Okay, we gotta backtrack and... I don't need to scan that. We gotta backtrack and then go to the engine room and take a little bit of fall damage just for fun. And once we're there... I don't think this is anything. Is this anything? Is this where we came from? I guess it is. Locker in Prawn Bay. I'm pretty sure... Drive room. Okay, here. This is where we want to go.
The drive shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I got qualifications. I'm a Twitch streamer. Huh? Why does it say use ladder and then you click on it, it does nothing? That's funny. Cyclops engine efficiency module.
Warning, local
Give me that.
radiation at maximum tolerable level.
I think we're chilling. I don't care if I get a little irradiated.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Breach? There's a scan for that? The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment until breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. Good thing we got that stuff. Wonderful. And I think you get an achievement for doing this the first time, and it's called, like, Extinction Event Avoided.
Further breaches detected.
Yeah, too bad there's a bunch of those little annoying fucking fish that bite you in this room. To that end, maybe it would make sense to, fucking knife them before they can get to us. I know there are a bunch of these little fuckers in this room. I remember this. Maybe they wait to show themselves. I think I've killed it. Oh, there's another one. Hello? Can I scan it? Oh my god, there's so many. Any more of you fuckers? Yes. I want to scan it. Surely another one will come along. Yep. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's most of them, right? The hitbox for that was, like, off a little bit. Alright, time to repair. Hopefully they shouldn't annoy us while we're doing this now.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright. After we do this, yeah, I think today all I'm gonna do is just go and make the ships.
Breaches detected.
And then maybe we can dick around in the prawn suit, like, a little bit.
Breach repaired.
I really like you can decorate the Cyclops. I think that that's cool. Like, you can build inside it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I think this one is good. Oh, just kidding. This is a cool little mini game. I do wish that there was more to do than just hold a button while you wait for the meter to fill.
Repaired. Further breaches
But, it is a cool thing that they have you do, like, going to fix the ship to prevent the radiation from leaking.
breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It would be funny if you take too long doing this, you just take, like, excessive radiation damage, but we're pretty much chilling in this room.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Where are they, is the question. There's one here. Yeah, I'm excited for more patches in Subnautica 2 as well.
Containment breach repaired.
I think that it'll be really cool once they add more story. Where are the further breaches, though? That's my question. I think there's just, like, 2 more, right? That's where we came from. Am I just dumb? Here we go. I don't know how I missed that, but sure. And... nice, we did it! Alright, we're done fucking around in the Aurora. We've done everything that there is to do here. I am pretty sure.
Breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Unfortunately, we are going to have to go past the Reaper again to leave. But look at all the stuff we got, man. A ton of batteries. An engine efficiency module, which is kind of nice. A bunch of little stuff to put in our base. A ton of, blueprints as well. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to base. If I can find my way out of here. What's that? Another battery. I don't think I need more batteries. We've got so many now. I think it was this way out, right? Yeah. I think so. Actually, no, maybe not. Hang on. A locker room. Was it this way? No, that's the way to the drive room. Another battery. This seems like the way out. Nice. Was it up there? I think it was up there to leave. We are kind of speeding our way through this game. I really took my time today, like building the base and stuff. But there's not all that much left to do. We kind of got to just go through the Lost River. Another battery, that's fine. And then, from there, you know, finish out the game. But I do want to explore some of the areas that I have not, that I haven't gone to yet. I wonder if you try to do the rocket before you've turned off the weapon. Like, do you just die? Does it just shoot you down? Or I'm guessing the game doesn't let you do that, right? Because I think it would be a lot of work for them to program a solution for that. I guess we could just jump in the water. I don't wanna. Reaper, no reaping. We should have had enough battery in here left. I did leave the lights on, which was maybe a little unwise. Any Reapers around? He's there. He is certainly there. You know what? I think I'm gonna be able to just slip past him. I'm not gonna worry about it too much this time. I did my scaredy cat routine. Well, that makes it sound like I was acting. No, I was actually pretty scared of the fucker. On the way in. But we're chilling now. Nice, dude. I'm just cruising through this game. Wait a fucking second. I don't think we found LifePod 4 yet. Nice. Is this the one with the... Oh, no. Oh, that was just gonna give me, titanium, I guess.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity.
Yeah, you sure did.
Predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I've retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy.
You think he made it?
Find me on board the ship. Presume I miscalculated.
Oof. I think he was eated. I think he was consumed. Unfortunate, Mr. LifePod 4 owner. Well, we did the Aurora stuff, and it wasn't as scary as I was pretending. Pretending? That's not the word I meant. It's not as scary as I was expecting. I guess I do want to force myself, maybe after we finish the story, I'm gonna make myself go into the dunes or something. Oh, is that a grav trap fragment? I actually don't have all of those yet somehow. And I want to try this thing. I think you just use it for catching fish, to be honest, but that works. Nice. Alright, let's go add some more stuff to the base. And then, yeah, I don't have inventory space to grab all this metal salvage. Bonk. Yeah, and then we can build that there Cyclops and prawn suit. Probably build the prawn suit first. Although I don't know. Do I feel like making a second moon pool for my prawn suit? That is kind of a cool idea. I feel like that's going to be pretty resource expensive though. So I'm not sure that I do want to do that. We'll see. I don't know where I would put it at this point either. Alright, nice, we made it back. I can just put charged batteries in all my tools now because we had so many charged batteries that we got. And yeah, we got this carry-all thing. I don't know what the point of that is. Where's my habitat builder thing? Oh, I left it in my inventory, huh? I did mean to leave it behind. Yes, we got a little tiny bone shark in there. And, oh, that's a cool fucking thing. That we managed to get... live it in there. Nice, dude. I kind of maybe want to put the blood kelp things in instead of these, but, Alright, let's see. I want to make some shelves. Miscellaneous. Single wall shelf. I could make some counters as well. I kind of like the wall shelves, plural, though. Holy fuck. I have, like, no titanium left? Okay, I have some titanium left. Oh, I guess we could put the posters up as well. May as well do that. I guess if I was gonna make a thing just for the prawn suit, that would be a good spot for the prawn suit poster. Let's go put some in the reinforcement room. Cover up some of these reinforcements. Those have like the same exact model in them. That's kind of funny. They put this like exact poster in Subnautica 2 as well. Alright, good enough. I don't know if I'm gonna make any use out of this. Probably no need to even bring it, but I don't know where to put the fucking carry-all. I guess I could just stuff it in the corner for now. Sure. Why not? And we can put random crap in here, I guess. You can have the Seamoth module. I'm gonna forget that I put this in here. The Cyclops efficiency module, and you can have the fire extinguishers. Nice, yeah, let's go make those shelves so we can hang up the rest of our decorations that we got. Won't let me center this for some reason. That's a little annoying. What? He doesn't fit. Oh, that's awful. Alright. I'll make a single wall shelf for this guy, then. I think that there's like a Markiplier toy somewhere here, right? I believe that is a thing. Oh, that kind of... Oh, I thought it clipped through the next shelf, but it's just a weird reflection. Reflection jank. Okay, game. I don't know if I have anything else to put on these shelves. Can you just set batteries down in the world? Is that something that it lets you do? Ah, I can't. Sad. Alright, well it looks a little sparse right now. Maybe I want to go get one of those posters and put it here. Sure, this one. Our base is beginning to get there. We could put posters in the Cyclops as well, actually. That's something I didn't consider until just now. Alright, let's see what we need for the prawn suit and get building it. And then we can, wind down the rest of the stream. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I want to go and... Oh, whatever I put in there did not last very long, huh? Yeah, empty this thing out. Oh, this is so nice, the alien containment. The bone shark is tiny. Hopefully he doesn't eat my other fishes. I'll try to fill that up as well. Maybe between this stream and next one. Oh, my character drank some water. You know what that means? I gotta as well. I guess I probably want to swap out the rebreather. I don't think I'm going to need the radiation suit anymore. Actually, maybe I want to have these waters on me. And store some batteries in there. Sure. And we're going to need the mobile vehicle bay, actually, so I may as well grab that while we're in here. Do I want to swap for the storage module in this? Maybe we're going to put that in the prawn suit, actually. Okay, prawn suit time. What do I need to make that thing? I'm also going to want to just make a bunch of upgrades for it. Probably this. Nickel ore? I actually don't know where to get. Shoot, I don't know where to get that at all. Maybe in the Lost River? That sounds like the right place for it. Prawn suit. I also want to gather the materials for the Cyclops as well. And are there any things I actually can make? I definitely want the grappling arm. Too bad we don't have the mining arm yet. Okay, so we need 2 aerogel. So let's, I think I stored some spare seeds for the gel sacks in here. I did not. So for aerogel, we're gonna need rubies. You can grab one more. The opening the PDA gives me motion sickness a little bit sometimes. Kind of weird. Ooh, this looks really strange with the, like, lighting from the creepvine clusters. Interesting. The blood kelp. How many rubies do I have? Maybe just barely enough? Okay, let's make those aerogel. I need 2 plasteel ingots. And then I can grab all the rest of the other stuff. 1 of the glass. I'm pretty sure I have like a single stalker tooth. Nice. So let's make the enameled glass. Oh, I need a ton of titanium for this. I got a bunch of stuff clogging up my inventory, man. I don't know what to do with it, though. I do not indeed. Probably don't need those two. I never ended up using the stasis rifle. I did want to plant this. Maybe the mobile vehicle bay is just taking up space in my inventory. I don't need it to be. 2 diamonds. That is not where the diamonds are. 2 diamonds. 2 lead. And those ingots. Do I have any titanium ingots lying around? 1, 2. I do not. I think I have just enough lithium. And, yeah, we should, well, we're definitely gonna be able to make the prawn suit. But I'm gonna have to go collect some more stuff before I can get the Cyclops. Just put the vehicle bay in here to make space for now. 2 more lithium. Yeah, running just a little bit low on lithium. Might be a good idea to go and like build scanner rooms in other parts of the world. For material collection. I guess we want an advanced wiring kit, 5 titanium, and a benzene. Well, fuck all of that. Let's just make the prawn suit, shall we? I guess it does kind of make sense to have somewhere to store it, huh? How much does a moon pool cost? 2 titanium ingots. Yeah, that is a little expensive. It's not, like, undoable, but it's a little expensive. Maybe I'll do that off stream. I guess we could just put it, like, here, the other moon pool. It would make more sense to go on the other side of this room. Or I guess it could go here. That would also be, like, a valid place for it. I guess, yeah, let's just, make the prawn suit, shall we? And then wherever it lands, I guess? That was a little jank. I didn't even click climb there. Right, prawn suit.
Piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Oh my god, it drops like a fucking stone. Oh my god, did it damage my prawn suit? Is it gonna be stuck down here now?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, this thing sucks on its own. Alright, I guess we'll just park it here for now until I can build another moon pool. Nice, we have a prawn suit. For benzene I need blood oil. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I guess I could put a, another hatch there, but... I need 3 blood oil. I think... Oh, nice, we do just have enough. Wonderful. Benzene advanced wiring kit. Which is kind of a pain to make, right? I know we need a couple copper. We might need all that copper. A lithium. I know I need at least 1 gold. I know we need 2 table coral samples. I need 2 silver as well, I think. And then I think we need some more gold, actually. Advanced wiring kit. Yeah, I just need the wiring kit. Okay, I remembered how to make the advanced wiring kit. Kind of surprised. Where do I need to be to make that vehicle upgrade console, huh? I don't think I'm going to use the torpedoes, to be honest. It's just not something I'm that interested in. I want the grappling arm and the mining arm. Those are like the arms that you want for this thing. Pretty sure. Alright. Vehicle upgrade console. Nice. The grappling arm is like super sick though. That's definitely what you want. Did I put the storage in here already? Or does this thing just come with storage? Wow. That's cool. It just comes with storage, huh? Nice, dude. Prawn suit is awesome. Right, we have the grapple arm. We can now actually, like, kind of move around. Sweet. I definitely want, like, the mining arm. I'm not sure where we can get that from, though. Cool. Well, we'll be able to customize that and stuff once we get a moon pool for it. What else am I trying to do, man? I'm kind of a little lost at this point. We want to make a Cyclops, huh? Let's get these blueprints out of here. I still don't have the, like, the better protection suit. Cyclops. 3 plasteel ingots, 3 enameled glass, a lubricant, an advanced wiring kit, and lead. I guess I need 2 of these. I need 2 silver and I think 2 gold for the advanced wiring kit again. Wiring kit. Computer chip. Oh, I was 1 gold shy. And then, did I store a lubricant? I did. 3 lead, 3 enameled glass. I'm 1 quartz shy, being able to do that. You know what? The vehicle bay actually is kind of perfect to fit in here. I like that idea. Yeah. Okay, 3 lead. Do I have enough lithium? Oh, fuck, I don't. Okay. That's fine. We'll put shale chunk on here, so that should give us lithium. And then, do we want to prawn suit it? Going around for, some quartz and stuff? We need a bunch of titanium and a bunch of quartz. And I guess we need some stalker teeth as well. I think you can pick stuff up with the prawn suit, but I don't fully remember. It's been a while since I used this thing. Oh, there's a stalker tooth. Nice. Does that go into my inventory? It goes into the prawn suit's inventory. That's kind of interesting. We can also punch fish with this, which is kind of fun. Oh, there's an egg. Give me the egg. I think that might be a stalker egg. Yeah, the base, like, jump on this thing is kind of ass. But that's what the grapple arm is for. Once you get good at piloting this thing, I think it's a lot easier. So I need at least 1 quartz. As well, while we're on this little journey. I think all of the shale is going to be out this way. Yeah. This, the prawn suit kind of just gives off light, too. That's kind of cool. I don't know why it showed the, like, left-click icon, but I needed to right-click on it. Hello? Would you like to be punched? Little dickhead? Alright. There we go. That's the speed that I'm looking for. That's the kind of quickness I want. Lithium. Wonderful. I need... How much lithium? Like at least 6. Oh, my, my face cam covers part of the HUD here. I did not consider that. The HUD for, the prawn suit is slightly different than the other things. And I'll once we get the Cyclops, I'll have to see how that is. The HUD for that. God, yeah, using this thing does feel a little jank, but it's kind of fun anyway. I guess I should probably empty out the storage in here. It's so awkward. Alright, I'll just do it. I'll just do it on foot. It's easier. The would I be having an easier time at this if I had my Seamoth? Yeah, probably. But that's fine. The prawn suit is kind of fun to use, even if it's a little goofy. Getting so much gold here. Oh my god, it is kind of awkward to use. Hello? Grab the titanium? Yep. Fucking useless mech suit. Damn it. Oh my god, I just pushed the grapple button that I have bound in, like, Terraria. Very different game. A grapple is a grapple. There we go, there's the lithium we wanted. Too bad we can't mine that up with our prawn suit just yet. Am I gonna have to beat some sense into you, Sand Shark? Where's he gone? I don't even know. Bro, just pick up the gold. Just, I swear. I don't remember it being this jank. But I guess it is. Well, I will, it is just faster to not use the prawn suit sometimes. For collection here. I don't know if I got enough lithium on this little outing. I feel like I didn't. How much do we have? 3? I need at least 6. So a little more than I have. Because I had some back at the base, but do not recall how much. Yeah, I think the drill arm just makes more sense for this thing. Because the regular arm is just kind of goofy. It literally, it can't pick anything up, dude. I swear. Whoa, where am I? I'm not even sure I care about picking up gold at this point, but I'll do it anyway. The rest of the shale looks like it's all on this big tree. Big mushroom tree. Yeah, using the grapple is also like a little weird, but did I grab onto a fish? I think I did. Nice, there's just loose lithium about as well. Right, I'll leave the prawn there. We'll just go get the shale and then we can head back. I really do like this biome. I feel like the reason you end up with so many diamonds is just because you're looking for lithium. Because you need so much more lithium for crafting, especially if you're going to make a big base, because it's the thing that you need for your reinforcements. I think we might be good on lithium now, though. 5? I know we have at least 1 back at the base. So hopefully we are. Oh, well, there we go. There's the 6th one. Wonderful. Okay, and now I just need, like, a few more stalker teeth. So we'll go set our sonar room. Ooh, give me that. For that, and then we'll get our Cyclops, and that's gonna be that's gonna be it for today's stream. We'll park the prawn suit in the Cyclops. I guess maybe that's why it doesn't make as much sense to hello? To have a second moon pool is because you're just gonna have a Cyclops that you can park the prawn suit in. You know? And that kind of negates the need for it. This thing is fucking durable though. Like, I've bonked into stuff a ton, and my prawn suit just does not care. You know, it might be cool to actually park it on one of the mushrooms up here, actually. Kind of funny that these are intended for, like, space exploration-y stuff. Hello? Can you get up there, please? It cannot get up there. Stupid mech suit. Just keep getting stuck on the little bits of mushroom. In addition to the, like, funny ambience in the back. Bro, get up there. You can do it, you stupid mech. It's like its little legs are stuck or something. Fucking goofy. Okay, well, I don't even know what it was standing on. Can you land on the damn mushroom, man? I kind of want to park it on this one. If I can make that happen. Nice. Okay, mech suit parked. And I don't have the storage space for that stuff. That's fine. Come back for it in a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, in addition to needing stalker teeth, I also need some quartz and some a bunch of titanium. But the titanium should come easy with the stalker teeth. All right. Lithium. I'm actually kind of running low on lead as well. Alright, I guess I did need the lead for the crafting recipe. That's fine. I'll store the stuff that I'm gonna use to craft this. Let's figure out what kind of egg this is, huh? I really am out of stalker teeth? Yeah. Hopefully my scanner room picks some up soon? Oh, they're way up there, huh? There's one, like, down in a cave, too. Let's go for those few. Because I only need 3 right now, anyway. And sorry, prawn suit, I am going to use the sea moth this time. I think it just makes more sense. Wrestling the prawn suit right now until I get the upgrades, it's just gonna annoy me, so. Hello, dog. How are you? 1 metal salvage. 2, 3. There's a ton of them around. More metal salvage anywhere? I guess there's like a weird bug. So the way that the stalkers work is their teeth break off sometimes when picking up metal salvage. And I guess one of the pieces of metal salvage is bugged. There's like 3 different, or maybe 4 different models for it. And one of them is bugged. So it doesn't actually grant stalker teeth. I think you can farm up the stalker teeth too. If you are, into that kind of thing. I kind of want more fish to put in my... Where did they go? Where did that little fish go? Oops. Sorry. He was going for that and I just snatched it out from under him. Yeah, I'll grab some of these guys. What I wanted was the the other, like, hover guy. There he is. Yeah, those guys are cute. Got more text message. Oh, it's an audio message. I'll play it after the stream because I'm, like, almost done with the stream. Give me that. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, dang it. We could eat the Reginald. The fuck was that sound? That was scary, whatever it was. I guess I didn't even need to bring the Seamoth, huh? I forgot it doesn't have a storage thing in it anymore. So it's kind of just a waste. A stalker dropped a tooth right by where I was, too, huh? Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't even get very far with it. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Guess I could swap out a battery. Just kidding. My inventory is always full in this game. I do wish maybe some items stacked. I get why they don't. Like, it's part of the whole experience is wrangling your inventory space. But it doesn't make it any less frustrating from time to time. Oh, I didn't get the quartz that I needed. Do I have enough titanium now? Yeah. Running low for sure, but I can collect some off stream. I want to do some more organization and stuff between now and the next stream. Okay, I need the 6 lithium for those plasteel bars. I guess I should have grabbed the lead while I was in there, but that's fine. 1, 2, and 3. Actually, we still need to go and collect quartz, so scanner room should help with that. Oh, right, and I want to go put these fish in here. I'm not sure what other kinds of fish I want to put in here. Maybe some of the, like, bladder fish. That would be fucked up if you accidentally put, like, an infected fish in there. And then, like, it it infects all your other fish. I bet that's happened to someone before. I don't think I really need the air bladder anymore, man. I've been carrying this thing around for ages, but I don't think it's all that necessary at this point. It takes so long to fill up on water with the lantern fruit, but it'll get you there eventually. And I guess I'll drink some water while we're at it. I literally just need, like, a single piece of quartz, right? There's 2 in that direction and 3 over there. Guess it makes more sense to go where there's 3. Yeah, it's pretty sparse on quartz in this area. Which is a little annoying. I'm sorry, where the fuck is that quartz? It must be in, like, a cave. What the hell? It really is in a cave, huh? Oh yeah, I wanted to put some bladderfish in there. I'll grab these 2. Yep. 1. I only really needed the 1, but I should collect more while we're here. God, I never would have seen that if it wasn't for the Scanner room. I guess I want to grab this thing, too. Oh, I can't grab you. That's sad. Those weird little fish would be nice for my aquarium as well. How much more inventory space I got? Oh, good, like 10. Okay. May as well just collect some stuff while I'm around then. Oh, you know what? Let's get a Gary fish as well. I've angered the crash fish. I don't think I need more cave sulfur though. So we're chilling. Oh, you know what? I should get a peeper too. For my... And one of these guys. Yeah. Nice. Although now I have no more storage. I don't need salt. I guess, again, it makes sense to drop 2 titanium for 1 more. And I would prefer maybe 1 more quartz to 1 more titanium here. Alright. It would be cool to have one of the peepers that has the enzyme. For our, yeah, there's metal salvage everywhere. For our little base. I think that's the same kind of... I think that's a stalker egg, and I'm pretty sure we already have that in our base. Alright, nice. We're making great progress through this game, and I'm engaging with stuff that I haven't before, and that's feels cool. I don't know if there's like a limit to how many fish you can put in here. It would be really funny if there was. Look at that, we got a whole aquarium going now. We even got Gary in here. I need 3 glass, huh? Hopefully I just got enough to 1 more. Nice, I did. And then we can make that Cyclops. And, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do this stream. I don't think so. Maybe next stream we'll just finish the game, because there's not that much left to do. Between then and between this stream and that one, I might, go and, like, gather resources so that any other things I want to craft, I don't have to do that stuff on stream. 3 lead. Yeah, I need a bunch more lithium, I need a bunch more magnetite. I can go off and get, like, titanium, lithium, magnetite, maybe rubies, a couple other things. I guess I need the mobile vehicle bay, which I stored in here. And the stalker teeth can go over here, I guess. I'm gonna add more storage to this side of the room and maybe organize this stuff so that it's a little less chaotic. I did want to plant this in here. Surely I can now? Nice. Let's see, where did that end up? I don't know. But once it grows, we can harvest it and then plant some more of it outside. I guess there's stuff that I should scan in here, huh? Spadefish? I don't remember picking these guys up for this. That must have been, You can pick up the bone shark? That's funny as hell. Who am I trying to scan that is not working? The hoopfish? I got a hull fish as well, right? Those guys are kind of annoying to scan in the wild. Oh, I haven't scanned this guy yet. Nice. Okay, that should be everyone. I'm like, I just barely don't have space. That's fine, I'll just keep that in my inventory. I don't need the copper that I have on me. That's my last 3 pieces of copper. Wonderful. Okay. Let's go make this damn thing. Do I need to make a bunch of power cells to pilot the thing? That I didn't consider. I think it comes with 6 power cells, right? I honestly do not know. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to make the rocket platform.
The Subnautica is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
I am not exactly experienced, but that's fine. It is hard to pilot, I gotta say. It is really cool though. Like they did a great job on this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it's like full of, there's all this storage too. And on top of all this storage, you can build in here, which is awesome. I really love that they did that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice, we do have 6 power cells. Fire suppression system. Thermal reactor. Decoy tubes. Shield generator. Depth module. Interesting. We have the engine efficiency module, which is nice. I don't know how much power it really uses. Also, where do you put the upgrades in this thing? Decoy launcher? Interesting. Well, it comes with fire. Cool, dude. Yeah, I'm so excited to have this again. Oh, right, and we can dock our prawn suit in here. Turn off the internal lighting. Oh, right, we gotta pick a color, right? Naturally, I just want to make everything purple. And then... I do think teal and maybe... What goes well with purple? Maybe just a different purple? Like a much darker? Yeah. I don't know what to name my submarine either. We'll think about that for another time. God, oh, it's so cool. And you get to see the health. It comes with fire extinguishers. Oh, nice. All right.
Engine powering up.
Oh man, yeah, piloting this thing is insane. Let's try to just park it like above our base. Actually, maybe I want to move it so it's a little easier to get the prawn suit in here. This thing is fucking crazy. I do wonder how long it took them to develop this. Oh, am I gonna crash into my base? Sure am. Oh. Hello? I don't know what I crashed into. How's the health of this thing doing? Okay. That's fine.
Ahead flank, emergency feed. Ahead slow.
Right, let's try to put the prawn suit in here, shall we? And then I kind of parked it in a spot where it's maybe going to be a little weird to try to do that, but... Oops, I punched my Cyclops. Come on, get in there, you can do it. Nice. Oh, you can access the storage from here? That's kind of cool. That I wasn't expecting. I kind of thought I would be able to, like, modify it and stuff. Oh, it is gonna decharge my power cells. Whatever. Okay, well, we've done a bunch of the stuff that there is to do today. Actually, the teal kind of looks like shit. Might have to pick a different color for that. That does kind of look like Dookie. I'll figure it out, man. Yeah, look at the progress we've made, though. We have a prawn suit. Why is my base flooded? Did I hit my base? I did. I hit the scanner room.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Great. Well, that went well. I feel a little dumb for crashing into my base, but it's fine. Look at my wonderful place. Oh yeah, there's the plant that I planted. I'm quite happy. We have our little guy. We have our little miniature aurora. We have our real submarine, which we can take a look at from down here. We set up our indoor and outdoor planters. Oh, you know, I guess there was one more thing I wanted to do. Where were the... Does anybody use this fucking thing? The air pumps? We could set up lights outside as well. There's partitions and stuff. I kind of forgot about that even exists. Like, who uses those? Yeah, these plant pots I wanted to make some of. Although I'm like out of titanium now, so maybe that's something that we can do at the start of next stream. More interior decorating. I'm just admiring our progress today. Where's my radio, actually? Did I get any more radio signals?
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance.
Ooh, no fabricator is rough.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
This is the one where we get an image. We have low ecological activity 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. So I think that's... If this is the crash zone, and we were on the Aurora here, 1 kilometer southwest, I think he must be in the... like, crag field? I think this guy must be in the crag field. Interesting. Huh? Why is my ellipse for my scanner room all cooked? Also, I'm sorry, hang on a second. It's not here, it's this way. I think somebody made off with my camera. Sure did. Thank you, stalker. Little fucker. A stalker came and grabbed my camera. That's mildly funny. Alright, well... I do think that this is a cool thing that they've added. Where you can, like, take control of the cameras and, like, swim it around. He's gonna do it again! You little fucker! Hey! That's really funny. I guess I could just put it elsewhere. Hey! He's picked me up again. Where are we headed? I'm just gonna wait for him to put it down. Thank you, Stalker. Very cool. Alright, excuse me. I have business to conduct. Yeah, these cameras are cool. I guess we can get like a view of our base via the scanner room camera. Are we being chased by the Stalker? No. Nice. I should probably go repair that. Man, this game is fucking sick. Oh, I still haven't taken any screenshots. I'll try to keep that in mind. If we go somewhere cool, I can take a screenshot. I don't know why. It's 97% and my brain is still like, no, you must repair it. Are you taking my other camera? No. He came looking for it. He was like, hey, I just had that thing. Where'd it go? Yeah, I don't think I got anything else to do today on this particular stream. Oh, I guess we could go and put the engine efficiency module in the Cyclops. Although that's not particularly important, is it? I'm super happy with my pace, though. We've done well. There's a school of fish inside my submarine. That's good. Engine efficiency now 300%. Our power is a little low because we plugged our Cyclops. We plugged our prawn suit in. So I guess I can take the power cell. We can go put a power cell charger in our base. It's probably a good idea now. That was the whole point for getting the nuclear reactor. Is because I knew we were gonna have to charge power cells at some point. So we can put the power cell chargers in here. I need rubies for that? Okay, well I guess we're not making that, this stream. I don't think I have any rubies left. I don't. Well, that's fine. I guess it would have been smarter to charge my prawn suit in here instead. I don't want to stop playing, but I should probably end the stream and go and eat some food. And then I can gather materials and stuff. How are we doing on reactor rods? Everything still good? Yeah, I can gather materials and do stuff. Can you put anything in the wall planner? Kind of seems like no, it's just there. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next time we stream, we're gonna probably, like, mostly finish the game, if I had to guess. There's not a lot left to do. I mean, there's some left to do, but there's not, like, a ton left to do. And, I'm kind of itching to do the last couple things. Explore more. So yeah, if we look at the map, this is a massive fucking area, by the way. The underwater islands. I wanna visit the Sea Treader's Path, but to get there without encountering, dunes nonsense. That's a little scary. I guess we can, just for the end of the stream, I'm gonna put the fog back on here, but we can look at the whole map. Wow, that's weird. These must be, like, the areas that you can access in the Aurora. Yeah, so... the dunes is a scary place that I don't necessarily want to go. It seems cool. I should force myself to explore it. And then this is the Blood Kelp Trench. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ways to access the Lost River. If we go here... Yeah, one of the ways to access the Lost River is from the Blood Kelp Trench. Another way is from the part of it that we were at before. And then there's the lava area, which takes you down all the way. So if we look at the Lost River, I think this area is really cool. We probably want to go here. I don't think I've ever... I think that, yeah, one of these areas is like a big-ass tree that you can go and see. I want to explore more of the Lost River than I have in the past. So yeah, I guess if we look here... There's lots of ways in over this way. One right by the second in-command guy. And then some here in the Blood Kelp... the Blood Kelp Trench. And then there's an entrance in this Blood Kelp zone. God, this biome is crazy. And I kind of want to go to the mountains too. Like, this is an area I haven't explored either because it's because of how fucked it is. It's full of Reapers. And if you want to be brave, I think this is a way to access the Lost River as well. It's like the most remote way to access the Lost River. Actually, hang on. If we go to the Lost River map... Yeah, I think this is where I entered the Lost River in my first playthrough, because I wanted to spend minimal time here. So what I did was I came in over by the mountains, because it gives you... I was looking at maps, I'm pretty sure. It gives you the shortest path through here to get down into the next area. Like, it's a relatively short trek through the Lost River, but I kind of want to explore more of it. Personally. Yeah, because you can only access the inactive lava zone from either here or here. And I also didn't want to spend a lot of time in the inactive lava zone. I was basically just trying to rush through the end of the game because it scared me. And that's probably why I ended up getting spooked by the sea dragon. A stalker egg discovered. Oh, our stalker hatched. Where is he? Oh, look at the little fucker. Nice. We have our own pet dog now. And I think I managed to avoid getting any infected critters in my aquarium. Why are there so many of these guys? I feel like I need to remove some of them. I want there to be like at most 2. Alright, shovelfish. There's still 3 of them. You know what? I just want one of you. That's like the ugliest looking fish in the whole thing. And they managed to propagate. I definitely didn't pick up like 5 of them. They must have, you know, done what critters do when left to their own devices. Alright, excess spadefish. Go in the bin. Nice. And it's nice to have the bioreactor back on anyway. Yeah, so we were looking at the map. I don't know. I'm just procrastinating ending the stream because I've been having too much fun today. Yeah, basically my idea was if you enter the Lost River here, and then enter the inactive lava zone here, and then enter the active lava zone here, it's like a straight line. But I did have to go right next to the mountains, which is where all the Reapers are. So, the Reapers hang out here, here, and here. A lot of them here, actually. Cragfield is a pretty fucking empty region as well. Not entirely sure what the purpose of this biome is, but it sure is there. And the sparse reef is fucking huge. I've like not done much here. I think there's like one ghost leviathan that spawns in this area. And maybe the sea treaders sometimes walk down around here too. But I really want to actually see sea treaders in game. I have not yet, like, a single time. Low flying plane out there. But yeah, you could consider the map mod to be cheating. Which, you know, to a certain degree it is. But I don't care. I don't mind. Alright, that's gonna be all for today's stream. Let's turn the fog back on so we can see what we've actually explored. Not too shabby of a portion of the map to explore, to be honest. I kind of want to go hang out in the Koosh zone a little more. Is that the only, well, no, I want to look again. Yeah, that is the only, like, blue Koosh ball zone in the entire game. Interesting. Kind of wonder what this little crevice is all about. Like, if we look at the Lost River... Yeah, that does not lead into the Lost River. Although, maybe that cave, like, connects to this one. Do not know. The map just gives you so much control here. It's really quite nice. I always forget that there's, like, another, grassy plateaus section over here. Grand Reef? Have we been there? Briefly, huh? Very briefly. Oh, that's where the, hang on, so if we go topographic, this is island. I haven't really been to the Grand Reef. I've been all over that island. But if we actually look at the Grand Reef map, like, the island is part of the Sparse Reef and part of the Grand Reef. And it's all of this area. We have, like, not gone there at all. Interesting. Well, we're gonna try to spend at least a little time in every biome in this playthrough. And, maybe I'm happy with, what we've spent in the Crash Zone. The thing about the Crash Zone that I don't like, on top of the fact that there's Reapers there, is just the murky-ass water. It just, I don't know, it's schnasty. We go back to the topographic view. There is actually, like, an island, a sandbar behind the Aurora. It's kind of interesting. I think there's a couple spots, like, out in the void that you can actually build on, which is kind of crazy. Imagine, like, building your base here. Like, that's an insane move. I'm sure somebody's done it. Okay. Procrastination of ending the stream is over. We will probably play Noita next time. But I might just do more Subnautica if I feel like it. I don't know. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you next time.